It's marathon time. Be sure to like the videos, subscribing is great as well. Consider becoming a channel member. The Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below, including social media options. Let's do this. Y'all ready for this? It's time for a marathon. You know, back in my day, when you ran a marathon, there was a bunch of people moving a big pile, you know? Actually, no, I did play marathon. Was it Durandal and stuff? You know, the original Bungie marathon, which most people have no idea about. It's actually considered abandonware now, which is kind of funny, but they still sell it on the Xbox store. Honestly, also kind of surprising that, like, Xbox didn't just hold on to, like, the Marathon IP. Actually, who owns that? I think it's straight up Bungie now, isn't it? Well, the trademark was abandoned. I don't know. I'm sure somebody does. You're compromised? Are you trying to fight all the AI? Resist, subsist, survive. You know, in these post-apocalyptic scenarios, it's amazing that people always have time to write these convoluted graffiti things. We're going over there? Okay. Marathon. Yeah. Riveting edge of your seat thrill ride. Maybe Xbox made the right move by, like, not buying Bungie. This may have been one of the correct moves that Phil Spencer made in his days. My backpack's full? We just started this run. What do you mean my backpack is full? I don't even... Oh wow, there's lots of garbage in here. Why do I even have all this stuff? I guess I don't need it. Anyways, this game, the brutalist aesthetic, the hard pounding colors and light and vibrancy in this game is aesthetically just gorgeous. But man, is this gameplay dull. As Ark. Well, here's the funny thing. I found Ark really boring. I find this somehow more boring, I guess. Well, then again, you do run into people more here, I guess. I don't know. I love the look of it. I really wish this was like an arena shooter or like, you know, had a campaign or something. It's just, I don't know, man. We'll see. Maybe it'll be more exciting as we play it tonight. It's just like from when I did like my little review thing of the Server Slam, I was like, man, I found this game boring. But yeah, it's the new thing out. Let's give it a whirl. Let's see how we like it. It's actually really odd because they're doing the Server Slam like literally a week before launch, like the weekend before launch. So it's basically like you know, it's sort of almost a demo of the full game if you really think about it. I mean, they're framing it as like a Server Slam or whatever, and sure to a degree it is. They're probably just more or less seeing the actual interest that people have in this, and then, you know, going from there, right? Kind of like Concord did, right? Where it was sort of, you know, they checked how popular it was, and then they tried it, released, and, you know, yeah. I don't get the obsession people have with Ark, personally. I really don't think it's anything special, but people like what they like, right? You know, that's how she goes. Yeah. I mean, if this game takes off, maybe the extraction genre is the thing that people are into. You'll have to wait and see, right? Oh my god, it's the rings of Halo. Download harvest logs from the second floor of the algae ponds. Why not? No. The worst thing of these server slams is like none of your stuff carries over. I always hate that about betas. When I was younger, I would do a beta. And I would just do it to do my unlocks and I would stop playing it. But now that I do streaming videos, it's like, God, have I wasted countless hours doing betas. The term server slam? I'm actually not too sure where that originates from. Oh, that's a good question. Yeah, I'm actually not too sure. Server slam. It's gotta be a newer thing though, right? Unless it was always a behind the scenes terminology. Too polarizing. I've seen more negativity than I've seen positivity on this one, but we'll see. I would say, yeah, no, actually polarizing is not a bad sort of phrase to use, I guess. We'll say mixed. Mixed to negative. An EMP grenade. I don't have enough room in my backpack.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
Oh, fuck. Prepare. No kidding, eh? Is that what that is? Yeah. The new Scream movie. I've seen the reviews and stuff are bad, but I'm seeing the fan reaction is quite positive towards it, which I find intriguing. And it's the biggest opening for the series for Scream, so it's like they're already preparing for Scream 8. I think they're gonna start filming this year at the end of the year. But yeah, no, it was a really, really big opening for that one. But yeah, reviews and stuff, terrible. Some people are saying it's the worst in the series, but like, fans are like enjoying it, I guess. They're positive towards it, which is interesting. And that's just what I've been reading. Yeah, I mean, I wish I cared about Scream, but I've never really been that into that one. A scary movie, I always like the scary movie stuff. It's just kind of funny, because if you go watch Scream, you get to see the teaser for Scary Movie, the new one. The reboot? Scary Movie 6? Whatever it is. I'd say the trailer for that was mix of quality. Mix of quality. Yeah. Mm-hmm. The Division? Oh. I mean, I enjoyed The Division, but I don't really have like a reason right now to play it unless they add some new content or something. I really try to stream with a purpose, if that makes sense. Usually. I mean, we do older stuff, but there's usually some reasoning to the madness. I don't even know why I'm collecting anything. None of this matters. These bright screens that I live my life moving through. Do you know you had to fall to lose it all? What have we even doing? RE9 is the best since RE4. I think it's the best in the series. I absolutely loved it again going through it a second time. I mean, like, I blitzed it the last 2 days doing that. I should have just redone it all on Saturday and just had, like, a quick, like, 6-hour run of it all, but... yeah, someday I'll go through it again. But yeah, no, I really like that one. I think it's very, very well done. Great pacing. It feels like they finally got the action right that they tried to do with Resident Evil 6 back in the day. I can't wait to see what they do in the future, because they're supposed to be getting some older, like, some more remakes. And of course Resident Evil 10 will be coming too down the road, so exciting.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
Yeah, lots of people said Xbox is dead. I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm just living my life. Stuff comes as it comes. Division 1. I found the level scaling stuff a little annoying in the Division 1. As far as playing with friends, but to me they're both basically the same game. It's just kind of like, what setting do you prefer? Like, obviously the Division 2 has more content, you know, the larger scope, but it basically, the gameplay is so similar that it really comes down to, like, preference of environment and whatnot. Even the Division 2 takes you back to New York, right? So it's like... kind of surprised they didn't try to do a high frame rate mode for this. And they just went for super, super high fidelity. Our team's playing like we're doing like an E3 demo or something. There's zero sense of urgency in this squad. Absolutely not at all. We're moving through this like we have like no care at all in the world. It's riveting. Best performance? Yeah, I was saying that too. I think Grace is pretty much a lock for best performance this year, unless something else pops up. The one issue, though, is because it released so early in the year, when it comes to award season, a lot of people forget. You know, it's harder to campaign for that. Well, they don't really campaign in gaming, but yeah, I do think she's... I'm really trying to get an interview with the actress for Grace, but nothing's popped up yet for that, but... This is a great performance, yes. Is this game good? I don't know. Functionally, I guess. Gameplay-wise, okay. I don't know. It's kind of boring. I don't know. Just kind of walking around. Resident Evil 5 remake. Well, they're supposed to do Resident Evil 5, but like the new going thing is they're going to go a little earlier in the series. Wasn't it Dusk there? He comes out of retirement every now and then to the leak stuff. And apparently it's Veronica that's next. Apparently Veronica. I had heard 5 for a bit. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if 5 is getting remade, and there's others that are coming too, but eventually they'll have them all remade. You get what I mean? Like, eventually the whole series will be kind of remade. I remember when they first showed this off at the whatever State of Play it was, and like I knew immediately what this was. I was like, oh fuck, it's Marathon, and then they're like, it's an extraction shooter, and I was like, oh, that sucks. I was so excited. It was probably in the Discord there where I was like, oh my god, it's a Marathon, and it was like, well, I don't know who was talking with me, but I was like, nobody knew what this was, and I was like, oh, it's straight up Marathon. And then... yeah, they're like, and then after the show, I was like, oh my god, guys, they're doing Marathon, and then they're like, oh, it's an extraction shooter. I was like, fuck! What a waste. Yeah. Why am I not playing on a CRT monitor? Because I didn't grow up in like the 90s or the 80s with some kind of weird nostalgia for CRTs. They're terrible TVs. They're heavy, they're toxic. Ooh, this is awful. PvP? I mean, we're supposed to run into people, but I didn't see anybody. The original Marathon, there wasn't even extraction shooters back then. I have a video of, oh my god, I got the bus sim stuff still popped up. Why didn't anybody tell me that when we were doing freaking... I got the bus simulator sponsored timers up. Why didn't you guys say anything during the stream yesterday? Okay, check. Yeah. The stream, however many hours, and you guys didn't say anything about the fact that the timers weren't correct on the side there? You guys kill me some days. What are we about, man? Okay. Is there a button to just throw all your crap into the, you know, the thingy? Like, just vault this stuff? Automatically, like, unessential things, just, like, vault it. Turbo generator. These useless items that nobody cares about. None of this matters. Yeah. Well, that was riveting. I feel like nothing happened at all. Anyways, guys, it's been a while. Be sure to like the video, subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link, and gamerheadquarters.com. I write stuff on my site sometimes, but not enough. I'm busy. Extracting or shooting? Well, we walked around for 16 minutes. Colonies where humans lived? Well, the opening of the game is, it's like a colony in space, like a ship, the Marathon ship, and it gets sort of lost, and then decades later there's a distress signal, and then they come, and there was like, this is sort of the colony that they were like setting up before things went bad. Yeah. Is there 2.0 in this economy? How long did I play? What, yesterday? Well, we did Resident Evil, it was, what, 3 hours yesterday? Because we did part 1, and then there was like the embargo, so I had to stop it. And then we finished it yesterday, and the day before we did the bus sim sponsored. Doesn't hurt to go and check out the sponsored bus sim, guys. That stuff pays for the channel. And then I'm pretty sure we got another sponsored stream coming up on Wednesday, which will be fun too. Yeah, really getting these sponsored things going on recently, which is tops. The Steam Next Fests are just a loot mine of sponsorships. But it's also like, I feel very de-incentivized to grab anything because, you know, it's a server slam, none of this stuff carries forward. And I don't even care in general. Like, extraction games are so weird to me, because you're just collecting garbage. Little scraps of uselessness. Like, it has no meaning to me, because you can't do anything with it. Vigor was always the best extraction game. Yeah. The bus simulator. Oh, we had a great time. It was actually fun. Oh, come on. It was actually fun. Kevin and I actually had a good time playing that. We were kind of bummed out when we ran it at like demo time. We were like, oh, we didn't have more to unlock. It was actually enjoyed that. Yeah. DayZ, new DayZ map this year here. DayZ, yes. So it's like, what is it, like a sand map? I remember when I was doing DayZ content heavily back in the day. And I was like, oh man, it'd be so cool if they did like DLC where you go to different environments. And then like when I'm done DayZ years later, they're like, here's new content. It's like I'll get popular at something and I'll get bored of it because there's no new content. And then I'll just move on and all of a sudden they'll be like, hey, here's new stuff. And you're like, really? Like I'm collecting all these like little things and it's like, Like, what are they? Who cares what it is? It's like, I don't know. Kevin's missing out on a marathon. I don't think he cares about marathon, to be honest. Kevin lives in a very distinct bubble of life. He lives in a bubble. The Lego Batman game? Dude, I'm excited about Lego games. I love the Lego games. It sucks that I live in a time where we only get one Lego game every few years because there would have been so much money to be made with them pumping out like 3-4 Lego games a year. Wow. Telling you, gaming's kind of like fallen off a bit in some ways, and it's because, you know, you don't get the Lego games as often. Like, they were buggy when they came out, but you know, even the new one where they spent 3-4 years on it still comes out buggy, which is kind of funny. But yeah, I don't know. I'm excited about the Batman game. It looks entertaining, and the Lego games are always fun, so I'm looking forward to that. I got shot.
Time to move. Watch out.
I think he was over there.
Oh, come on. I'm down.
Oh, I got downed. Oh, there goes my cool gun. Oh no. Lego Island, that's so old. On your Pro or your 3080? You should probably play it on your Pro, man. What kind of question is that? Used to watch me play DayZ. Was it an Edge of Your Seat thrill ride? We had like a whole journey on DayZ. It was like a whole series. It was fun every day. There'd be like a new DayZ thing. The Batmobile and Lego game will be better than Arkham Knight. I hope so. I hope so. Yeah, at least this one will be a freebie for you. Probably stream it, I would imagine. It's like the Lego. It was fun streaming the Lego game when it, like Lego Star Wars when it came out. It'd be fun to do like the old Lego games. But I'm always like, I don't know how the hell you just have to take the copyright hits, because it's like, was it Lego Batman 1? Whenever I would try to do footage of that one, it's just like the cinematics have like baked in copyrighted music stuff. It's kind of funny. Lego Island, why people have nostalgia for it? Because they were kids. So most of them, when they played it, and you look past some of that stuff when you're young. No, that sucked. I like that gun. Sponsored kit. Oh. Yeah, let's run this garbage kit with no freaking ammo. I hate the sponsored kit stuff because like it doesn't allow you to like add bullets or anything, so you just kind of get stuck with like garbage. Kind of funny. I mean, you're not allowed to add like ammo to like a sponsored kit. It's just kind of like, oh, that sucks. I'll go back to the Dire Marsh, I guess. The pirate music starts booming. Exactly. Like, you turn... Well, the Lego Pirates might be okay, but, like, Lego Batman, it's like... The first one, it's like the audio, the music is just, like, baked right into cinematics. That's why I don't do things like Star Wars, like Jedi Academy. I'd love to stream that one. But it's like, the music is, like, baked into the cinematics. I can remove sponsored kits. Yeah, but then I'm like out of stuff, you know what I mean? I'm like out of stuff, you know what I'm saying? Do I find the UI in this game? I find it very overwhelming. At least like when I first started, they were just like this, and it was like, Jesus Christ, Bungie, let me play. I think it was like, it felt like 30 minutes of like tutorialness or something where it was just like, it's like, do this, do that. And then the Ani lady's talking to me and I'm like, oh my god. It's like, just let me play the fucking game. Some of the tutorials these days in these games are just getting aggravating. What was it, like Rainbow Six Mobile there? To play it, you have to, there's a movement tutorial, and then a defender movement tutorial, an attacker movement tutorial. You can skip those two. Then there's a warm-up game. Then there's play 10 basic quick matches against ever-increasing bots, and then you can unlock regular play. And it's just like, holy crap, dude. It's just like, of course, and it's like guiding you through all the monetization as you play it, and it's like, holy fuck, leave me alone, let me just play the game. It's like you can't just play a game anymore, you have to go through all these steps and all these hurdles. Like, they should almost, for some of these games, have a I'm not a dumbass option, or just like, you know, something like that would be nice. Knights of the Old Republic. They're remaking or remastering Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2. So those should be coming in the years to follow here. Yeah. I do have Legacy of Kain Defiance remastered, so there's a video for that coming soon. And Poker Night. Kinda cool. Let's go. I really wish this was a campaign or an arena shooter. I love the look of the maps of this game so goddamn much. It's just, man, I don't like this gameplay. Am I dying? From what? I just got here. Is it aliens? Yes, of course it's aliens. Yeah. Yes, let's go to the mall today. Ow! That wasn't cool, the little alien thing. Welcome to the slam, to the space jam. Strawberry? Strawberry. See, like, the guns, like, the style, it's so cool. I mean, they ripped it off of that one woman, you know, that artist, but, like, it's all plagiarized, but it's really cool looking. It's totally plagiarized, but it looks sweet. Yeah, It's so weird. Like, I think Bungie just has some of the most talented, like, art people in gaming. You know, like, obviously the Bungie of today isn't the Bungie that made Halo and stuff. Like, the teams are different, it's been so long, but I gotta say, the talent they have there these days, oh my god. Like, if you could get someone that could, like, competently, like, manage these people, you could just make, like, the best games. Imagine if Halo looked like this clean and sharp. God, that'd be sick. Solo as a rook. I don't even know what that means, man. That's one of the classes, right? Yeah. Art raiders. Oh yeah, that's funny. Art extraction. Art thievery. It was nice today, which is funny, because yesterday it was like, it was -20 yesterday, and today it was like 7 degrees. It was beautiful. I got like a text this morning to go for like a walk, and I was like, oh, I thought it was gonna be terrible today. I was like, no, it's beautiful out. That was nice. Is that a rain boot? It is. It's a T9 rain boot. I honestly think this is like one of the coolest looking games I've ever seen. And I'm not going to play much of it because I don't care about the style of gameplay at all. It's heartbreaking. Yeah. She made decals, not polygons. She made the whole fucking art direction, man. They ripped it right fucking from her. You can look at her art portfolio. And you can go, well, yeah, it's the decals, but, like, they clearly ripped the whole look of this game from that woman's portfolio. Like, very clearly. Like, it's not even debatable, that's why they paid her. Like, you could really, really tell. And you'd be like, oh, well, it was just the decals that match. But, like, if you look at the other art she's made, like, it's very clear that they literally put her art on a board and they're like, we're copying this. So don't give me it's just decals. The decals are how they got caught. Polygons. Give me a fucking break, man. I've never seen such thievery in gaming before. This is actually probably the worst case of plagiarism in gaming history. Like, literally just rip that woman's decals, her art aesthetic, her design. It's absolute robbery. But it looks really cool. Yeah.
Take a look.
Made like Destiny. It is basically like Destiny, but you're talking like, you know, mechanically wise. It was decals. Again, man, I feel like you really don't have any understanding of it. So if you go and you look at her art portfolio, it looks just like this. Like the whole game, like all this art, it's hers. But they caught Bungie because they literally Bungie copied and pasted her decals into the game. If they didn't copy and paste her decals into the game, you would just be like, oh, they were inspired by her. But they were clearly fucking ripping her off because her decals were literally copied and pasted into the game. It's not even a discussion. They literally paid her. Because of, like... because they stole from her. Plagiarism. That's why they had to delay the whole game. That's why the art director was in shambles. It's not just because of decals, but it was the decals that got them caught. And it was shameful. I'm sure PlayStation's sitting there being like, oh god, why did we buy these? Even when they bought Bungie originally, I was sitting there being like, wow, that's crazy, but also like, what a waste of... I think this was the worst purchase PlayStation ever made, was buying Bungie. And you know, like, I love Bungie, they gave us Halo, blah blah blah, you know, Destiny's had its moments, but like... they really overpaid for that company. What a waste of money. I'm gonna find these extraction shooters really boring. Yeah. Bring back Biff the guinea pig? Giving her way too much credit. I don't know, man. At the end of the day, you look at her portfolio, Bungie sure did, because they ripped it off. I don't even know why this is a discussion. Bungie literally delayed the whole game, paid her money, credited her. It's not a discussion. They plagiarized. Like, come on. And you could be like, oh, well, you know, they had other hits for blah, 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 blah. But at the end of the day, her designs were literally copied into the game. It was, I've never even seen that before in gaming to that degree. Who knows how much money that cost PlayStation? It was great seeing like all the Bungie people so dead inside during like the developer like walkthroughs and stuff when that happened, and they were like, oh. Why are we even having this? They literally paid her off. It's like case closed and shut. The art is the only thing going for this game? Exactly. It was just the decals. Go look at her portfolio, man. I'm done with this conversation. Destiny, the campaign, the game modes. That's what I was saying, is like, I don't even know if I need a campaign, but just like this is, you know, this style, but done as like a Halo. Or like, you know, like Call of Duty, like an arena shooter would be freaking awesome. Or literally just a campaign in this art style would be great. Like I love the vibe and the atmosphere and the look of it. This gameplay like bores me to tears. Oh, I got shot again by a robot. Oh, there's not like a real play. Oh, that's one of our guys. Oh, maybe you'll actually make this happen. Bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Am I being, like, sucked alive by this thing? It's sucking my life force! No! It sucked my soul! Yo. Do you think they'll release a book, like the art of Marathon? See, the shame is that would be a really cool book to own, looking through the art book. One of my favorite art books is I have the art of the Cyberpunk and the one for Halo Infinite. And they give you like such insight into the development for some of the stuff. But it was funny because like if they did the art of Marathon, it'd have to be like ripped from such and such. Okay, let's go to the vault here. I'm gonna use a custom thingy. The Burt SMG. You know what? I will try this. Can I just use this as a primary? Yeah, let's do this little gun. Let's pack a bunch of bullets. Let's go. Can we go buy more crap for my crap collection? I need a pack of this, a pack of that. Only one? No, I need like 2 of those. Okay, so now I've got a couple gun bullets, health, that thingy. Do I have like a shield or something? I don't know, we'll put that on. One of these, one of those. Honestly, guys, I don't know what the fuck any of this stuff is. I just know it fits the slots on the left-hand side there. Giggly goo, chip thing, thick skull, slight skull, a med pack. Yeah, you know what? Let's throw on another backpack extender. Sure, why not? Let's do it. Let's go. Do I have any customization? Can I look like cool colors or anything? Nope. Cosmetics in this economy? You think PlayStation's gonna hook me up with some cool colored skins and I'm gonna be like, ooh. Okay, so what do we do? Perimeter? Okay, we did the Dire Marsh just then, right? Okay, we'll do perimeter now. Let's go. Oh yeah, man, Bungie had like great style when they stole the art direction from that lady. Anyways, yeah. Marathon. I had actually debated starting this stream by just playing the old Marathon, but I thought people would be like too confused. Because I've got it on the Xbox there. I thought that would be really funny. But I don't think people would get it. Window enabled audio enhancements on microphones? Oh Christ. Is that really a thing? One sec. I actually want to like take a look there. I wonder if that's sounds. Sound settings. Let's see. Device properties. No, that's not it. I'll have to play around with it later. Apparently Microsoft's been turning on sound enhancements for microphones. Bungie has been they had to like write down Bungie or whatever. If that makes sense. Yeah, no, they haven't made any money off of it because like Destiny was a big failure, so they're kind of winding that down. Apparently, they're gonna start working on like a Destiny 3, or have started working on Destiny 3 early, but yeah, they had to like write off a lot of the value of Bungie and stuff. And I think Marathon, I don't know for certain, but if I had to take like an early stab at this game, I think this game's gonna be a failure. I think they're gonna lose money on this. I mean, I don't know for sure, but if I had to take a guess at it, I don't think this is gonna take off. But I don't know. I could be wrong. We'll see. I think it's gonna be a failure though. And it's like after that, it's just like huge lost money. I think Endgame Bungie will probably be like dissolved within PlayStation, or it'll be like a small little thing within PlayStation. But like, yeah, this has not been a successful purchase for them. They overpaid in a panic, and you know, obviously Destiny's been in decline, and then you know, this thing's kind of falling apart. But hey, a bunch of executives got paid millions of dollars, so you know, at the end of the day, that's for fuck's sake, that's what it's all about, guys. Oh, also, if anybody had listened to me and bought Warner Brothers stock when the acquisition was going through, you would have, like, made out like a fucking villain. I'm just gonna put it out there. Yeah. People would have gotten mad. I think people just would have been confused if I was playing the original Marathon. I don't think people would have been mad. I think they just would have been like, what the hell is this? It's too different of a game is what it is. Honestly, most of the younger people probably have absolutely no idea. Even older people probably have no idea what Marathon is at all. I gotta wonder though, do you think they'll like bring back like Mist, or what was their Myth? What was Bungie's fantasy franchise? Was it Myth or Mist? It was Myth. And then there was Ani, but I think that one's owned by Take-Two, if I'm not mistaken. But they do have Ani as like a robot in this, like your guidance AI or whatever. Yeah. Man, I love the visuals in this game. Successful live service games at PlayStation? Yeah, basically Helldivers, and I don't think they expected that. I'll do my bit, and then I'll talk about live service a bit more. But it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream, subscribe, it's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gift and the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below, you know. Anyways, but for live service, again, like, was it the right initiative for PlayStation? No, probably not. Are they going to get out fine? Yeah, basically. I mean, job loss, and, you know, they pissed away a lot of money through it, but, like, at the end of the day, PlayStation will be fine as they pivot back to doing more single-player stuff. But that's what live service is. You try, like, it's a numbers game. The thing that sucks about it being a numbers game is games take so long to make, and games cost so much money these days. Live service actually would have been more beneficial during like the original Xbox or 360 era, because you could just pump out live service games every few months. Try to get one that clicks. But that's literally what it is. It's a numbers game, so you have to have a good dozen studios working on live service games, and you only need one to hit off. And that one live service game, if it becomes the next Fortnite, you've paid for all your other losses. That's what it is. But if you don't hit it, you don't get your next Fortnite, then you've just wasted a lot of money, right? But like, that's the pursuit of it. It's a gamble is what it is. It's gambling with developer time and money. But yeah, like a lot of people are really mistaken about live service. They just go, oh, you know, it sucks, it's a terrible thing. But it's like they don't really understand why studios pursue it. And you'd get it if you know, were the one that, like, managed to give your company a fortnight. That's, you know, your studio is, like, bankrolled for the next... It actually would fundamentally change your studio, but, you know, you and your employees would have jobs for, like, well over a decade, because your game would just be printing cash, right?
Signal recall window
But yeah, it's
closes in
gambling.
20 minutes.
It is Myth. Okay, there you go. Yeah, Ani, Myth, and then Marathon were kind of their old games. And of course, you know, Microsoft bought them when they did, showed off Halo there, because they needed a game for their Xbox, and, you know, like, that pissed off Steve Jobs and stuff, and that's why Apple isn't really a big force in gaming. Quite fascinating, actually, from a historical standpoint. I'm sure this will be really cool to kids in, like, 20, 50, or 30 years. They'll be like, how did gaming kind of and console stuff grow? And it'd be like, well, this is how it all went off. Anyways. Most people don't care, but it's kind of neat. Starfield? Well, Starfield isn't a live service game. That's really annoying too, though, is it's like everybody just expects everything to be live service now too, which is a problem. You know, there was a time where you made a single-player game like Starfield that came out and, you know, that was the game. You did a couple DLC packs and, you know, called it a day. Now we're at a point where it's like, you know, these games are supposed to last, like, for fucking ever, and it's ridiculous. No! Fucking stupid game with its terrible fucking movement system. Oh my god, dude. How the hell do I get up there? Oh my god, it's a fucking robot. It's crap. I got you, buddy, as long as that robot doesn't come and destroy me. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You're welcome. Seriously, the movement system in this game, where it like really limits you, based on the cooling thing, is kind of annoying. Oh my god, these stupid fucking robots. Alright, well that sucks. Is this game any good? Eh. Quantum Break. I really like Quantum Break. I think that one gets a really bad rap because it was an Xbox One game. Oh, games of launch that were hated. Well, I was just kind of using that as a bit of a launch point where I'm just like, you know, again, at one point you just kind of released it. Like, it was so weird too for Starfield where people were like trying to make the game like a failure from like a player number perspective because they're like, oh, it doesn't have, you know, it's not keeping live service numbers. And I'm like, well, you play it and then you move on from it. It's a single player game. When did we get to the point where single player games need to keep multiplayer levels of concurrent players going? I was like, what the fuck? I don't know, I find it so weird these days. Like on one hand, I really like the Steam player numbers because it allows us, you know, it allows us to see how many people are playing something, which I think is a good thing. But like, people weaponize it so badly these days, it drives me crazy. Like, there was, you know, like when Skyrim first came out, it had X amount of players, and you didn't care. You know, you just played it. And then you moved on from it, or came back to it. That's how single-player games used to be, but now it's like, the systemic numbers are like weaponized against games. It's very odd. Like for a multiplayer game, you know, I get it. It makes sense. But for stuff that's like single player in that, it's just odd. It's very, very odd how that stuff is used. Did I collect, where do you do this stupid, thingy, the contracts thing? Download terminal stuff or something. Ugh, Christ, I hate all this so much. Bunch of UI crap in this. Okay, I like Ani Girl, she's kinda cool. Oh, dude, you're not gonna pop up and talk? It would've been cool if she did. I was kinda hoping she'd pop up on the screen and like talk about things. She's busy. No Man's Sky. It's just a survival game in space. Although I don't really necessarily get the obsession with it. It's a nice looking game, but it's just kind of, yeah, it's just a survival game. That moth is living its best life. Actually, the moth's probably dead now, isn't it? Kong Survivor Instinct? That was a neat little game. It was like a side-scrolling thing. Kind of reminds me of like Deadlight. Like I said, I think we got a cool little sponsoring thing on Wednesday, so that's fun. You know me, I love making money. Oh. Those expensive sports memberships don't pay for themselves. Man, am I just like, ugh, okay. The Diamash. Marathon. Like, this game's not even out yet. I'm just bored to tears by it. Covering niche Steam games? I don't think so, but like, obviously if I get paid to do stuff, I will, but like, I'm trying to fit in more Steam things, if that makes sense. Like, I'm trying to do more PC stuff. I did Dino Crisis there. And... like, I'm never opposed to doing PC stuff. It's just not the niche that I, like, kind of fit myself into. But, like, I don't know how to describe it. I like to cover full games so that when I do something like a video or a review of something, it's something that has longevity. Someone could potentially look at my review down the road, like a couple years, and be like, oh, that's helpful. And that's why I tend to stay away from like demos and stuff like that. I mean, obviously streaming, whatever goes, really, but I try to do things with purpose. Kong. That King Kong stream was a blast. Man, that is a good game. If you guys haven't seen the King Kong, like Peter Jackson's King Kong the game, go check out that stream. It's a really good survival horror game from the 2000s, and it holds up pretty well too, actually. It really does. You dance in this? Like, do dumb little emote things?
Needed that.
You can't dance, guys. We can't leave your friends behind because your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, they're no friends of mine. I bet this looks sweet on an OLED.
Danger, danger.
Danger. Like stranger danger? I have a question mark over there. I think that's important. Now we're pursuing this in the forest. Well, it's because it's more of a brush than a forest, isn't it? That's definitely the case. I don't know, I kind of want to take a look at question mark building.
Amped up. We got trouble.
For those real players, I'd prefer not to antagonize the robots if we could.
Trouble spotted.
I got downed?
Watch out.
They're both down, buddy. You can just go clean up in there and hopefully save my life. Yeah. Somebody save me. Thank you, random woman. Robot thing. I appreciate you. Doesn't it all just seem like a waste of time, though, to be, like, gathering things off of these corpses? Because, like, you know, it's a demo or a beta slam. Like the Space Jam.
Shields broke.
Even my shields are broke? Wow. The economy of space is so hardcore. So does anyone know if they're gonna do like seasonal content to this game, like story-wise? I was really entranced by their opening cinematic, and I was just like, are they gonna add anything to that? Like, assume it's kind of a one-off, but yeah. That's all these games are. It's just like Arc Raiders that are. You just go around collecting random garbage. Like, who cares? Oh, cool! I got a 5% stabilizer metal piece or something, or you know, like freaking Arc Raiders. There's like, I collected a piece of yarn. Oh my god! Like, whatever. Hope they don't kill me and take my shred of yarn. My mech limbs are immobilized? Well, that's just depressing. In this game, I feel like you fight the robots more than other people. The robots are actually more dangerous than the PvP enemies you fight against. Everything is a waste of time in reality.
Over here.
I don't know. If this was the full release, I guess at least the crap you collect would, like, continue in other matches, right? For as long as this game was alive. I guess it just depends on how you value things. Like, again, Vigor there. I love that game as far as, like, an extraction game. Because, like, when you collect crap, you're, like, building a house. And in Vigor, I have this lovely house that I've, like, you know, built, as to say. And it has, like, purpose. You know? Like, it's like a real, like, it's a house I've made for my guy. Like, it's just, it's like a backbone to what you're doing. Whereas this, I'm like, okay, I collect all this garbage, but, like, what do I get? Just more money to buy more garbage to fight again? It's like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of extraction games, I just kind of miss the why I'm doing stuff. Like, I'm missing motivation is what it is. You know, like, if I play a battle royale, the motivation is to be the last one left to win. If you're playing Call of Duty, the goal is to be, you know, to win the match, objective, or be the best in the game, or, you know, like your scores, or go through your battle. Like, there's progression, there's a point to it. The extraction games is just kind of like, you collect more garbage to go and fight to get more garbage. Ooh, that looks fun. They got like a big thing here. Oh, this looks like a fun LMG there, but it doesn't have a scope. Yeah. And yeah, Vigor is free to play. I love plugging that one in. More stuff each season, that's good. Players in COD never play the objective. I'm all about the objective. I don't know, it's just like, again, that's usually the issue I struggle with in these extraction games. It's just kind of like the... I feel unmotivated by them. That's the problem. It's kind of like Office Space, you know, where he's just kind of like, you know, to tell you the truth, Bob, I just don't care. It's like it's a lack of motivation, is what it is. The real motivation here is to get you guys to like the stream, subscribe, and it's great donation. It's cool. Is that a shield thing gonna kill us? Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. All that more in the video description below, yo. I kind of thought it was like a battle royale for a second there. I was like, oh, the thing's coming in on us, but no, it's just this landing thingy. We killed these guys, but like, you know, what if? I only got like 9 bullets in this. Got so much garbage, man. Halo 7? In this economy? Halo 7 will come. Well, apparently for Halo, what they're doing is it's gonna be like a split. They're gonna release like a campaign, but like release a multiplayer by itself or something. I feel like Microsoft, they just don't learn. You know what I mean? It's like, how many times, old man, do we have to tell you that this stuff doesn't work? What the fuck is happening here? Oh, it's a drone thing. It's just like, you know, new CEO, same old problems. It's just like, have they tried maybe releasing like a finished Halo game? You know, like a full multiplayer Forge, a full campaign at once, you know, with like good quality. And, like, maybe they should try that. That'd be cool. I don't know, this idea of releasing a multiplayer and then releasing a campaign as its own kind of thing, and it just feels like it's predestined for failure, honestly. I don't know, they just don't know what they're doing. Your head hurts thinking about Halo. Well, the saddest thing about Halo is I used to look forward to Halo, but like, I don't even have to play the next Halo game. And, like, I already kind of know that it's gonna be not good. Like, the campaign evolved or whatever this year. I hope it's good, but realistically, it's probably gonna be terrible. It'll be the same generic Unreal Engine 5 game, you know. I mean, I hope it's good, but probably not gonna be. And then, you know, whatever Halo next thing they make is probably not going to be very good, and I'd be more shocked if it was just okay. Like, honestly, I'd genuinely be shocked at this point if it's just like all right. It's depressing. It's like with Star Wars, you know, it's like, oh, there'll be a new Star Wars movie coming out, but like it's probably gonna suck. It's a really sad way of looking at things, but that's just kind of the vibe these days with some of these franchises, where it's just kind of like, I don't know, like the next Gears, it'll probably be pretty good, you know? I've liked what they've done with Gears for a while, so it'll probably be great. But like Halo, I'm just like, oh, it's probably gonna fucking suck. the wall, like the yeah, it's a very, very low standards for Halo right now. If it's okay, I'll be happy. They didn't give me the deluxe edition for Resident Evil. I mean, I don't want to complain, but like, it's kind of cool when you get, you know, the skins to show off and stuff. Some companies, they don't do that. They just give you base versions.
Shredder out.
I'm just hanging out here, bleeding my blue blood. You think it looks great? I think Campaign Evolved looks like the same generic UE5 slop that I see with every other game. Got the same rocks, the same mountains, they'll probably have the same stutters. It'll look and run better on the PS5 Pro. I don't know, we'll see. I mean, the last two Gears games were financially like successful. They didn't flop. Like they made money. They had more players than they ever had, and 4 and then 5. It's like Gears isn't like mainstream anymore, but like they are successful entries. Much as you guys whine about it, but then again, how successful could they really be if they had to go do a prequel? But then again, they probably just did a prequel because they need to get PlayStation players on board for the last one.
Shields if you need them.
Are we gonna leave? Like it's just kind of like we're just like hanging out here. Yeah. Grace, yeah, Grace has some great graceful assets at Resident Evil there. Why would be spending so much time doing this? None of this matters. College students. Whenever I see like a UE5 game, I just think of those tech demos from like, oh my god, imagine this game, but it was built in Unreal Engine. You know, like those really like kind of like, oh, it's like nice looking, but it's sort of like generic looking. Everything looks the same kind of things. Yeah, like a student product kind of, or project kind of. It's just sort of funny. Exactly, yeah. The Collision. At least the Collision gets games out and gets them on time. Although I don't know what the hell they were doing in the span during COVID. Allegedly, they had a new IP they were working on that got canceled, which makes sense. But like, if you look at the Gears games, they were pretty successfully pumping those out every 2 years. Like, they were really one of the most consistent studios at Xbox. Now I'd say it's probably Obsidian, but like, you know, just for consistently releasing games. Yeah. Nothing matters. Everything is bland. I'm in this beautiful, visually stunning game, and it's just like the most mundane thing I can think of in my life. Run complete. Yay. Oh, look at us. We're all doing like a hand thing, like we're like reaching out towards each other's rears. That's lovely. I'm like, what did we accomplish? There needs to be an option where it just automatically puts all the crap you don't want into your inventory. Okay, is this used by anything here? A grenade, okay, I guess we'll use that, I suppose. We don't need this or this, and that doesn't fit in, and throw that in there, and does that go with anything? Nope, okay. Sick. I need bullets, and, I don't know, one of these. And, let's throw some of this. Like 3 of these, and let's go. I want to go to the outpost. Back to the perimeter. Let's go run. They should call it a walk instead of a run because you don't really like move very fast in this. It looks like Destiny's and Halo's weird cousin. Gears Reloaded was I would call that a flop. I think that's fair, but yeah, I think that's fair. Like that game was a dud. Yeah, but I don't think they had many expectations for it, but like it really did not. It did not create mindshare on PlayStation like they were hoping. This is a game of proxy chat. Oh yeah, no, you can talk with people. I don't know what you talk about. How maybe how like fucking bored you are. I don't know. Yeah. Talk to. Everybody just in the game chat is like, "What do you think of this? Kind of boring." I don't know, man. Just looking for something to do this weekend. Oh, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah, you don't really do a lot of running in this if you think about it. Like we're out for like an afternoon Sunday stroll.
You take relief.
I need more maps, I think. Yeah, I need more maps. So I have something new to look at. This game's pretty and that's basically where it stops, so you know, you need something to look at. Like I already learned these environments. They look nice. Marathon. Try Arc Raiders. Oh god, I don't want to play more Arc Raiders. Oh, I got shot by something. What was that? Yeah, I don't think I'll play Arc Raiders again unless there's like a new console out and I need to do a review video and be like, everybody loves this game. I don't care. Other than that, it's like, yeah. Super Battle Golf on PC. We had scouted that one out. I should have bought it. Like, we had... What was it? When it first... I saw it, like, pop up on Twitter before it was, like... When it was just, like, breaking out, like, just before then. And I was like, oh, maybe I should buy this and do a video on it. And I was like, I don't know. I was kind of busy that weekend. And it was like... Should have bought it and done a video on it. Because, yeah, I saw that one kind of... That was one of those times where we were kind of, like... We were talking about it on the Discord and we sort of caught that one as it was kind of... building up. Yeah, I should have just grabbed it. Yeah. Your friend's trying to get you to check this out. Just tell him you've got, like, better things to do with your life. Honestly. I don't know, maybe you'd like it. It's just... It's just boring. Or you can be like me and just be like, oh, it's really pretty and stuff, and then, you know, it's where the buck stops. Yeah. Kevin will like... I don't think Kevin's friends play extraction games. They didn't get into Arc Raiders, I don't think. And yeah, I don't think Kevin's circle plays this type of game, to be honest. Maybe Tarkov, but like... I don't think this is in their wheelhouse. They're very, you know, like those hardcore strategy games, like Hearts of Iron and, what was that one Conquerors game or whatever that came to consoles? Kingdoms, something like that. They like that kind of stuff. Obviously, I just like to shoot things, but... The other thing, too, to keep in mind, guys, is this game literally comes out in a few days. Like, the final version, like, this is the final version of this game. They'll have more maps, but it's like... They're not going to be able to change anything before, like, release. This is literally the final, like, version of it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Everybody check out the vintage Pokemon releases today or this weekend. It's kind of cool. leaf green, the red thing. Apparently there's some code in there that they've got emulators going for some of the other Pokemon games. I can't remember what ones. Some kind of metal or something, I don't know.
Systems damaged.
So apparently more, older Pokemon games will be released like that in the future. I think this year. 'Cause it's the 30th, right? So they got some more sitting there that are gonna pump out. Yeah. Your friendship nearly ended because that game. It looks really fun. The Super Battle Golf, like it legitimately. As I said, like, we were all talking in the Discord about that one when we first saw it. Like, I saw it pop up on Twitter, and I was like, oh, that actually looks kind of fun, and then I should have jumped on it, honestly. That's okay. I've been, it's been a good week, honestly, with the Resident Evil stuff. It's all been doing very well for me, so. No complaints, really. Oh, for fuck's sakes, dude. Stupid. Live stream FireRed. I don't think people want me to stream the Pokemon games. I think tomorrow we'll probably do Fallout on the Switch. I don't know if I should do my coverage for Switch Fallout right away. Like, I want to stream it tomorrow, I think, for sure. But, like, do I do my review video? Or do I wait till they fix, like, they got a DLSS update coming out. But, like, when is that? Because it really sucked to go and do, like, my video on it. And then, like, the next day they've got, an update for it. I'd be like, fuck. I'll email my person. Gee, thanks, teammates. Cheers. Oh, Christ. How far are we into this? We're only an hour into the stream. Okay. Okay. Oh no, I lost my stuff. The real pain of losing all your stuff is having to reset up your loadout. That's the real pain, is, having to sit here and, like, do this. Can I unlock the how do I get the outpost? I want to outpost it up. Poketopia. Oh yeah, that's coming out too. I wonder if Nintendo will send that. I think the Pokemon games did pretty good today, right this weekend, so. It's all about building up that cred with the Nintendo people, you know what I'm saying? It's all about making things look good. Hi there. I didn't press the square, I thought I did, my bad. My bad. We'll call the moth Mothy. Mothy. This is quite a marathon? Oh, get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. You can call it a marathon. Yeah, I guess you could. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. What was it? We finished the stream so quick last night. I did like the freaking Skyrim comparison for Switch. I'm gonna start pumping out. I should just do comparisons. Like the comparison videos do so well where I'm just like, I should just be doing that. They take more effort, but like the metrics are like so good on these things. Is there anybody out there? How many times do we gotta see Mothy going all moth-like on the screen? Die so fast, it takes forever to play again. Mothman. Oh, I'm not even live. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's do it. Back to the Dire Marsh. Let's go, guys. And then, of course, this upcoming month, I guess it is March now, we've got the Pisser 2.0 update, so that should be a lot of money. I've also got, shocking difference, you know what's up? I've got, what is it? I already got, like, a list of, like, Pisser update videos I'm gonna work on. I've got, like, 20 or 30, like, targeted games all ready to look at, to do, and it's like, yeah. It's kind of funny. Anyways, yeah, shocking difference. You laugh about that, but it brings in like a 20 to 30% increase in click-through by having shocking on the title. I've got the math. Oh, that's so funny. I also love last week we were doing the death of Xbox streams, and it's got like the tabloid like you know, freaking thumbnails, but it's like that one was like 12,000 views. That was like top, like all-time top 15 or whatever, like stream videos. Like it was a big deal, man. It was a big day. Yeah, people complain, but people like that stuff. Oh well, I'm fucking dead. Waited like 5 minutes for a match, but you know, sucks to suck.
Trouble spotted.
There's a bad guy over there, teammates. Just so you know. You won't believe the difference. Punk black screen, the blue screen of death. That's how they get you. Even the loading is boring. I mean, come on, guys. We have to go at this with some optimism and hope. Did you know rebellions were built on that? Yeah. Moth mummy. Christ. Yeah, as much as people say they don't like certain stuff like that, the math says otherwise. I didn't even get to use my health strands, and I instantly went down. You got this, teammate. You want a scissor, Mr. Goldfish Eye? What's his name? Oh, Gold and Eye. Oh, I get it. It's like Golden Eye, but it's like Gold and Eye. The Resident Evil 9 stream. I hope you enjoyed it. I feel like you were one of the few people like really into it and engaging with it. I actually thought the Resident Evil 9 stream would be really poppin', but like I think maybe a lot of people just like, you know, ignoring like for stuff like that. The question mark thumbnail? I don't know, man. Shocking difference just gets the people going. It's provocative. It's electric, eccentric. They're like, what's so shocking about it? And then they go and they complain. It's like, there's not too much shocking stuff about this. But it's, you know, it's always shocking is what it is. No one ever expects the comparisons to turn out like they do. And also, the thing that I found really fascinating, there's a lot of Nintendo defenders out there on the comparison videos. It's really weird. It's like a cult almost. Where they're like, well, you know, it's a 20-watt system or whatever the fuck. They're all, you see that comment over and over again. It's like they need to come and defend the Switch 2 or something for some reason, and it's like, oh, okay. The funniest, like, one of the guys was complaining on Resident Evil there, my comparison. He's like, you were, what did he say? Jiggling the joystick to make the Switch look less good or something. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? He's like, when I play with the Joy-Cons, it's smooth, and it's like, okay. Like, the Joy-Con, you know, like, thumbsticks are a little harder to use, but it's like jiggling the Joy-Cons. I was like, yeah, it's a conspiracy, alright. Joy-Con conspiracy. Wow, these guys are really moving. I can't move that fast. They do know that this is a walking sim, right? It's not a sprint. You'll play anything, but this just looks... It looks really good. Like, again, visually, I think it's gorgeous. It's just... It's not very, like, fun. Did I tell you guys to like the stream a few minutes ago and be a channel member and, you know, the channel member gifting and all that stuff? I think I did. Maybe I did. Ah, okay, I gotta catch up to these guys. I'll be there soon, guys. What are we looking for? Mr. GoldenEye got shot. Oh no. I got you, but oh crap, it's another team. Oh, I got killed instantly. What an edge of your seat thrill ride this game is. I've never played something so fun in my life. The funnest game I've ever played. PlayStation can use that in their marketing material. The funnest game. It's not even a word. Nintendo defenders are a different breed. It's like, there's nothing to even defend. It's like... It's just odd. It's like, yeah, I mean, it's a handheld. It's not gonna look as good as the Pro. That's okay. And then it's just like, okay. Oh, thanks to the nation there. Is Crimson Desert gonna be a Souls-like? I thought it was more of an action game. I think there'll be some Souls-esque inspiration to it, but I'd look at Black Desert as being, you know, kind of a comparison, if that makes sense, but like a little bit more, it's like a single player thing, a little bit more of a structured take on, you know, like Black Desert, but the foundation will probably be that. Yeah. I'm glad you like the stream. But yeah, I don't think it'll be a Souls-like specifically. I still gotta find a contact for that. I emailed on some stuff last week for things coming out this month, but like I'm gonna have to ping some people again. But yeah, my Pearl Abyss guy doesn't work there anymore, so yeah. Action open world game. Ah, they always say that and it like bleeds over being so similar. Or hack and slash? Oh god, I'd love that. Huge hack and slash fan. I feel like we don't get enough of those these days. I really feel like we don't. No, definitely not. Everything's like a fucking Souls-like. Ugh. Which if you're a big fan of Souls-likes, you know, you're eating good, but like if you're not, you're just... It's like a decade of emotional turmoil. You bought Dark Farts? That game was so fucking bad, dude. Can't believe you wasted money on that. I mean, you do you, but like that game was bad. I thought it would be funny, but it's like, it was not. That game was not funny. Or at least I didn't find it. The humor didn't hit it for me. I was just sitting there. I was like, oh, maybe this will be funny and entertaining. And then it was just like, oh, it's just like slow story, talking, slash a couple guys, fight a boss, slow talking. It was fucking awful. WWE. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ping my WWE guy again and stuff like that. Crimson Desert. Yeah, I hope so too. I mean, I don't know, probably. I don't know, man. All I know is like, I was pretty gung-ho on just like Resident Evil, so it's like, now I get to work on other stuff. It's like it's quite a bit of work to like do what I normally do for content output, and then on top of that be like prepping something like that. It's like, oof. Takes time. I finished him off. He liked it. Isn't it like right on the D-pad or something to be like, bad guy? Oh, it's up on the D-pad. We died. Another Crab's Treasure. That game's actually pretty good. It's terrible using your Microsoft points. I doubt they'll let you get back on that one. It's so bad, man. Like it's actually fucking terrible. So many games you like the look of, and then you find they're like boring. You lose interest. That's life, man. That's life. Life in the gaming lane. How far are we into this? Hour and a half? I'm having a great time. This is what I live for. Yeah. Thanks, Bungie, for your creative game designs. It's you know, it's always unique. There's always something different going on. It's, you know, you never know what they're gonna give you. Do I have any free sponsors that don't suck the soul out of my fucking life? Okay, we're gonna do this craptacular SMG here. Oh, sorry, it's an assault rifle. Could have fooled me. Hey, back to the Dire Marsh. Does anyone know how to get the outpost? Feels like forever. Nah, this is great. I'm having so much fun. I hope this never ends. I like the look of the guns and the gunplay in it, but it's just like, yeah. Ba, 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 ba. is what it's like when you live in the fast lane. At least Mothy's having a good time. You'd rather play a Souls-like? Oh, would you? So, how's the weather? Where you guys are? You guys good weather today? Let's see how the poll's doing on the channel about this game. I put out a channel thing to see the review, like, you know, channel reviews for people. Outpost is just showing there's more to come. Fuck me. So it's just 2 maps? Oh god. I thought there's maybe a 3rd one that would pop up. Wow, a lot of votes. Most people do not like the Marathon Beta Slam. Like 50% is 0 to 25% out of 100. That's rough. That's brutal. Only 12% of people think it's 75 to 100%. That's a really easy score to get. Also, I'm gonna bring back the thumbs up posts because they actually do pretty well for like interactions. I don't know why I stopped, but like just busyness. I'm gonna bring back the thumbs up, thumbs down reviews when I cover stuff. Yeah, bringing it back. Yeah, this is what Halo led to. The Master Chief ran so that we could walk at a brisk, gingerly pace to extract items. See, England, all it does is rain. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. It's like Marathon, if you think about it. Imagine being one of the devs or one of the social media accounts for like Bungie, and you have to like keep up on things, and there's like a guy with like a decent amount of like subscribers, and he's just sitting there being like, "Yeah, this is pretty fucking boring." Oh, not the robots again. This is a thankless job, I guess, for some people. Oh, that's the stuff. I like to think that my guy's just like abusing drugs every time I like stab myself with like one of these items. Yeah. Where did we go wrong? Something something greed, something something gaming, I don't know, something like that. Oh, the shotgun's kinda cool. An unstable lead? That's what I've always wanted to collect, was unstable lead. Oh, I've got a key card thing. Sweet. I guess, I don't know. Should we just pretend everything we collect is like really cool? Oh my god, a demolition HMG? Oh my god, I've always wanted one of these things. Wow. Look at this gun. This is life-changing. Purple bullets? In space? It's so minimalistic, but yet brutalist. It, like, brings a slight tear to my eye seeing this gun out here. To think the velocity of which these bullets will penetrate objects and hurt things. It's just marvelous. I'm so glad I was, you know, it's just a pleasure to come across and extract an item like this. Oh, it's the pleasure of a lifetime. That's what I've been fighting for. Oh, look at that. Semi-see-through scope. Oh, so clean. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, with my pink arm? Yeah, you know it. Fuck, I'm so cool in this. God, this is an edgy thrill ride. I've never been so excited in my life to play a video game. Bungie, they've done it again. They just can't stop winning. Wow. You know, I like to think when they took that decal for that woman, it was more like she made that decal for this game, if you think about it. Yeah.
Over here.
The Marathon Files. I mean, it's a cool animation when you pull out the shotgun. It's kind of cool, you know, you're flipping around and stuff. Yes, that's kind of nice. So I suppose if you're a voice actor in gaming these days, you kind of want to get a role that's like a live service game, so you get like reoccurring income, and they keep like bringing you back to do the voice lines. I assume that's like a big, cool part of the gigs these days. Yeah, I know the change in attitude just really gets you excited. Just think of all the people I just sold on this game with my, incredible excitement and knowledge of this. Oh my god, a minigame where you touch things on a screen and it scans the environment? Oh, what will they come up with next? Boy, oh boy, I can't wait to see the full experience of this one.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
Actually, I heard Phil Spencer retired just so he had more time to play this. Fuck. I have a friend, guys. Look, he's flying up there. The design is low-key uncanny, right? LA Night. What's the LA Night? What's that? You think if I just stood here, nothing would happen? Like, for a whole match, if I just stood in one spot, do you think, like, just nothing would happen? Like, you'd just be like, oh, okay. You know what this game needs is, like, in Destiny 2, when we did the beta for that game, there was, like, a soccer ball you could kick around for entertainment. That's what this game's missing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, live service games, if you're an actor, you just get a couple of those, you just get good reoccurring income when they bring you back. Unless they AI your voice and stuff, but, hopefully you got protections against that. Oh, I think there's a bad guy over there, eh? Maybe we should go, like, try to kill that dude or something. Can we extract here?
Prepare for increased hostile action.
Wow, this gun's so cool. I told you guys this gun was sick. Oh, we're down. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna destiny you down. Gonna wrap around you in a halo. Oh no, it's sucking my life with its tentacles. Actually, you know what? I'm kinda into this tentacle thing. Yeah, drain me. That's what I'm talking about. You suck that life force out of me. I like these tentacles, robot. Oh yeah. Hit me with your weird intestine-sucking tentacles. I don't know what you're sucking out of me, but I hope you like it as much as I do. Oh, I love when my world goes all grayscale as you suck my life force through your tentacles. You think they're slimy? I think it's pretty slimy, right? Oh, you're done. Okay. I guess you had enough. Guess there was a such thing as too much. Oh no, you're back for more! Oh yeah, take some more of my juice from me. I got a lot more to give. Don't worry, yeah, you can enjoy that. Oh, I'm dead. That sucks. A dev secretly watching. Be like, I think we're bone, guys. Oh god. The edge of your seat is real ride. It's only been 10 minutes? Oh my god, no. Okay. Whew. I'll miss that shotgun that I got to shoot once. I will miss it. Yeah. At least something or someone should be able to derive some pleasure from this game. And if Tentacle Guy was getting it, good for Tentacle Guy. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream, subscribe, and it's great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member gift, and the Patreon options, and the Discords for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate links. All that more in the video description below. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, I didn't ready up. My bad. Back to the action. Wow, the Red Wings, you can like buy a Zamboni chicken tender bucket. It comes with like fries and stuff. Look at that. Oh my god. I wish I was cool enough to get invited to like a box seat, watch like a hockey game, and they bring you like unlimited chicken tenders. God, I wish that was like that cool. I think when our new arena opens up, I can get invited as like an influencer to come and do like video and get like, you know, box seat or something for a night. That'd be pretty cool. Searching for a match. Don't worry guys, Mothy's got this. Welcome to the slam, to the Space Jam slam. I think Bill Murray's gonna come and save the day and make this interesting. Does anybody have some of Jordan's secret stuff? Was that the stuff it was sucking out of me? Was Jordan's secret stuff? This is the Space Jam slam, right? Oh. I gotta go pull out the Space Jam video game on Xbox. You know that's an exclusive on there, right? The Space Jam game? Yeah, Space Jam 2. God, that movie was terrible. Not that, like, the first one is high art, but it looks like high art compared to the second one.
Establishing link. Muting alerts.
Another rainy day. If there was an award for best looking world in like the most mundane video game, I think this one would win it. Yeah. I need you guys to generate some more conversational bits for me here because I'm really struggling with how boring this game is. I'm just gonna throw it out there. This is, I guess this isn't ray traced, eh? Because the reflection isn't like, yeah. I mean, I'm guessing. I know it isn't, but that's how you get that 5K super sampling. 5K. Means nothing, but it's invigorating. I actually mean it doesn't mean a higher resolution, but you know, a 4K screen is like, well, I guess it's 5K downsampled to 4K, but
UESC reinforcements incoming.
together we strive to bring sexy back. Oh fuck, the robots got us again. I feel like it's not worth the wait time. Scott Pilgrim. What new Scott Pilgrim? Is there like a game or something coming out? A yellow super chat in this economy. Loves what? Lowered? What does that mean? Lowered aim? Oh, the Space Jam controllers. That was so cool. I got like the Space Jam
Reinforcements detected.
pack sent by Xbox. I miss when Xbox used to send me stuff. Now they just kind of suck. But like, you know, I used to get things from them. It was pretty cool. When they vaporized the Xbox, or the Canada Xbox side of things, everything just like went further downhill. It was already pretty rock bottom, but like Xbox found a way to like dig into bedrock. It was quite an accomplishment. That kid version of Arc Raiders. Oh god. Are we dead? Should I just leave? Oh yeah, we're all dead. We lost, guys. Lost everything. Bum, 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 bum. This is where you pull out Halo Infinite and you be like, oh yeah. It's just 2 maps, eh? Just like the same 2 levels. Do they not care about streamers at all? You know, you gotta give me a little bit more content if I have to sit here and play this fucking game for this long. I'm not even getting paid for this. Ugh. The least PlayStation could do is fork me out some tickets to some soccer games this year. Feel my depression from playing this game. Oh my god. I ponder if anything is good is gonna come out of one of the. There was like a PlayStation exec guy that was like checking out my LinkedIn the other week there. Wonder if that'll benefit me at all. Mothy, you got this. Modern Bungie, they can make a really beautiful looking Halo game. The textured grip on Xbox is nice. You know, it's really nice. I love the Hex gaming controllers, but like they've got like this grip. It's like a Black Rain grip. Yeah, I love it. I've got it on all my custom controllers for them. They just kind of like sent me a controller initially to like cover, and I didn't realize how much I love this kind of grip. It's so weird. Like it's, I don't know how to describe it. It just feels nice. And it feels like grippy, but it's not like too grippy. I really freaking like it. Yeah. It's like a rain texturing. It's lovely. Yeah. Down a runner. Can I down myself? And get down with the sickness? Ooh, we're moving at a slightly more brisker pace than usual. These guys seem competitive. I like that. Following your lead, V2. There was a bug there. I shot it. Don't worry, guys. The hype will just, it's just gonna click at any point, right? You know, it's just gonna come and I'm just gonna be like, oh my god, like it's just gonna, you know. I read some people, they're like, after 5 hours, the game really starts getting off. And I was like, oh, okay. Because to me, that's always a good sign when it takes like several hours to enjoy something. I prefer gaming experiences like that. Yeah, the slow, emotional burn. Yeah. An OS debug? Just what I've always wanted. Lowered crosshair Bungie loves. What does that even mean? Looks like the server slam's lagging a bit now. Oh, wouldn't that be so cool if they just like shut down the servers early? Or like the servers became too laggy all of a sudden and I'd be like, oh sorry guys, can't do no more. Oh. If there's like a developer for this game out there, you should like, you know, ban me. I don't have to play anymore. Can you get banned from a beta test? That'd be funny. Oh, it's really lagging now. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you, B2. Your rear end, it's not very shapely. It's kind of sad looking. It's definitely not designed for running or you'd have more hip going on there. chooses to be an unsexy android. People shoot the androids not because they want to, but because they need something to happen. The server shut down. I think they shut down at, I looked it up, I think it's like 10 a.m. tomorrow, isn't it? Or well, today now, I guess. They never shut it down at night. Although that one time, what were we streaming where they did shut it down at like 1 o'clock on Sunday, and I was like, what the hell? That was the first time I ever saw that. What game was that? That was not too long ago too, right? It was like they shut it down at like 1 o'clock in the afternoon on Sunday, and I was like, I've never seen that. But yeah, it's always at like 9, 10 a.m. the day after. Always. Yeah, the servers are down. Oh no. What will we do? Oh, that was such a good time. And y'all really hate on Black Ops 7? Give me a break.
Engage. Seeing this?
The saddest thing is, I think we have to do this on Thursday, assuming PlayStation sends me a code for this. Maybe it'll feel better because, like, there'll be more maps, you know? More maps. At least Starfield has a lot to do, man. I actually missed my run of Starfield Genesis there. Or Star Wars Genesis there. I was actually really having a good time with that. When they do a big update to it, we'll go back, we'll finish it off.
Careful.
We're like right on the cusp of getting Sarah to like marry us. It's like it's right there, man, you know. Right for the taking. So close and yet so far. Something so hard done by. So, you guys got anything exciting going on this week or something, you know? We should bring back Taco Tuesday. That was fun. I think I'll be too busy this week, but I got like a Subway sub downstairs. I could bring that up and I could like eat it on the stream. Okay, take a break. The Subway sub. Yeah. You can't stand Black Ops 7? Really? Oh man. It's good. The Black Ops 7 multiplayer slander is ridiculous. It's good. It's good, man.
Gotta be careful. Can't take much more.
I'm out of ammo. All I've got is this knife. I'll have to start stabbing guys. What kind of Subway? It is a foot-long, cold cut. On white, toasted. It's got a little bit of lettuce, tomatoes, black olives, lots of sub sauce, lots of mayonnaise. I also was trying, they have, they've been doing the buy one, get one again, you know, because they're trying to get sales going. So I tried, they've got this new Ruffles thing here. So it's like, it was like a Ruffles dressing. I mean, I don't have that. That was the sub I ate, you know, the other day. But it's like, it's got like a Ruffles dressing. all dress ruffles, like it's a Canadian thing. It's pretty good. Oh god, it's sucking me again. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, it's the stuff right there. That's what I'm talking about. How's the weather? It's actually beautiful and warm today. Yep, new Modern Warfare this year. Can't wait, man. It's gonna do so many streams. It's just gonna be great. I hope it hits off like Modern Warfare 2 and 3.2 did, and I could just sit there and just stream it like all the time. Ugh. Yeah. It's economically beneficial when we have a COD that's like does well. No, we failed. It's missing something. I think the word you're looking for is enjoyment. Oh no, we lost. Can it get any better than this? I don't know. Do I have any other classes that do anything else? I don't like this battle rifle crap thing. Oh god. I don't have any other guns. I could buy this gun, but then we'll just die and it doesn't even matter how hard you try. I'll keep that in mind. Ugh. Yeah, sure, we'll do the perimeter again, why not? Did I time stamp this after? Talking about a sandwich. Great sandwich. I've enjoyed the. I've tried other sandwiches in the last few years. You know, I'm really in that phase of life for the last few years where I'm trying to like, you know, try new things and stuff. I've gotten older, but like, I've always done that cold cut since I was like a child. It's like my definitive sub. I make it the same way every time. Was the Ruffles all dress sauce any good? I've tried it twice now because, you know, they've been doing buy one get one for like a couple weeks, so it's like, yeah, I've been eating a fair bit of subs because yeah, it's like technically it's like $5 a sub, so it's like, you know, that's my meal for the day, and you know, $5 a day of eating, this is not bad. It's pretty forgettable. It's a different taste. I'm trying to figure out something to pair it with. You know what I mean? So there's like two sauces, but I'm kind of running a blank on it. But like they don't. I think it's because they don't put enough. It's like a little bit like the Subway. They cheap out on the, you know, like the meat's like super thin and you know, the ingredients are like they're not great anymore. It's like I think not enough of the sauce is my problem. But it's okay. I wouldn't go out of my way for it, but. You know, like when they stop doing it, I'll just forget it exists at all, so. Yeah. I thought it was called a Cerberus Lamb because they're big Space Jam fans. Isn't that why it's called the Cerberus Lamb? I hope Modern Warfare is good. Needs aliens to invade? Oh, is that what it is? Yeah, I'm sure that would, I mean, there are aliens. Technically, we're aliens on these planets, if you think about it. You know, there's bugs. Why didn't they just copy Helldivers there? People like that. Yeah. You can't bear how I know, right? It's like it's overwhelming, like the affinity I feel towards this game. It just really changes your perspective on life when you come over and across a generational game like this. Bungie, they've done it again. The masterminds of first-person shooters. It's sci-fi first-person shooters. You know, no one does it like Bungie does. Yeah, burn bright, burn blue, Bungie forever. Am I right? Black Ops fatigue. I think it's more doing the game back to back was like a dumb idea. I'm glad they're stopping doing that because that was just so stupid. I mean, it was cool as 2 Modern Warfares, but 2 Black Opses in a row. It's like, who wants that? Evidently, not as many people. I need to acquire new Cal employee ID and scan faster than light array. glad they give me these objectives so that I have a sense of fulfillment and focus in my life. Otherwise, I'd just be walking around like a dumbass waiting to die from a robot. Have we even seen any players in like a few matches? Ooh, we're at the like halfway mark. Okay, it's been a while. Be sure to seal that like button. Subscribe is great with the cargo. Donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. The channel member gifting, the patron option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. You know, you buy things on Amazon. You use the link. I make money. That's how it goes. But you know, you make enough money, you don't have to play games like this. Just kidding, we'd always play fun. Everybody loves this. Marathon's great.
Runner on my mark.
It's actually not a barcode, it's just like a symbol. But it used to be like a symbol that someone else made, and they had to change it because they stole it. Sci-fi over Arc Raiders? Oh yeah, no, I mean, everybody, of course, everybody loves Marathon over Arc Raiders, right? Like, Arc Raiders who, right? You know? Better sci-fi. I mean, who wants to collect pieces of yarn and garbage when you could collect depleted patch kits?
Take a look.
Yes, there's creatures. Are we gonna kill the birds, or... You guys don't have to act like you're tactical or something like that. Nothing in this game matters. It just really shows how flat their asses are.
Careful.
Why are we pretending to play like this is a tactical shooter? This is not Ready or Not. This is not Rainbow Six, guys. You know what this reminds me of? Ghost Recon Breakpoint. We're all migrating to Marathon. It's about fitness. Personal fitness is what it is. What would actually make this really interesting is if it was like VR and you had to be on like ellipticals or like, you know, treadmills running a marathon while you were playing this. So if you were to make a game that was like the Tour de France, but it's like you're doing marathons, would you run into like trademark and copyright issues with PlayStation because this game's called Marathon? But like you can't claim ownership to like something generic like a marathon, right? But like, could you make a game called Marathon where you literally are just running a marathon? Would there be issues? Would PlayStation come after you and they'd be like, hey, you can't do that? Be like, but it's like a real thing. Ready or Not. Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed Kevin and I didn't finish our Ready or Not super difficult run or whatever. It's true. It's just the face of like I can't believe what I'm seeing. It's a game like this only comes around once every 6 months. You know, like it's truly special. Did anybody play this like a year ago when it came out? I didn't get to play it then, and I kind of like... Did it change much? No, yeah, it's super clean, this game. It's so smooth. It's because it's running at 5K, you know, it's because it's got pisser. It's like, whoa. Yeah, you know, you get a little bit of pisser in there, it's like, whew. The pisser all over the screen, that's why it looks so clean, you know. Lots of pisser. Oh, I got some altered wire. And a sparkle leaf. Oh, yeah. It's like when you go into your yard and there's like a tree and a leaf falls from the tree and you pick that leaf up. That's what that's like. Because there's a big deal. It doesn't matter if it's a big deal or not. The video views are going to be incredible. I can see it now. I'm gonna create, like, you know, FPS boost? I'm gonna create like a branding tool where it's Pisser 2.0 on my thumbnails, and it's gonna be like stunning or like amazing or what? No, insane. People like insane up to like 29% more than other verbiage on videos, and you know, like on the thumbnails and stuff. People love the word insane. It's a big thing for them. Yeah, it's a really... Maybe I should start using insane difference. People really like it. Ooh, a pistol. How exciting. A grenade. Thingy. Can I eat this? A nameless organ. Oh, cool. Am I dying? Oh, I got shot by something. I got a compromised LMG, whatever that means. I think it makes you 5% sexier. Where am I getting shot by? Or from? Those damn robots. We love upscaling resolutions. Think of it like this, you know, all the games I've already covered, I get to cover it again and just be like, wow, it looks so much cleaner. And, you know, it's like every video will be like, wow, it's like, it was fuzzy. It's still kind of fuzzy, but like, it's not as fuzzy. It's really good looking. Yeah. It looks great. And you do that for 20 minutes, rinse and repeat. You can do some comparison videos for the big ones. It's easy money, man. That's the business, you know? That's what it is. I mean, I'll put some like level of passion behind it. I'm just really fucking burned out by this game right now, but you know, that's life. Yeah, insane will look crazy. That's what we're missing from the title of this stream today. We need to bring back insane will look crazy. Gets the people going.
Need a reload. Shield's gone.
ID confirmed as Dr.
You think when they like play these games to like test them, they kind of go, "Hey guys, I don't know if this is working." Or is it like High Guard where they're just like hyping each other up, being like, "Man, we got the best freaking game ever." Yeah. You think it's like that, where there's just like a bunch of everybody inside is like, "We got this, man."
Pinging our exit.
This is the best image they could come up with after they had to erase that woman's decals from the game. Someone had their 3-year-old come into the office. They were pretty overworked on redoing all the visuals for this game over the last 6 months. They were just like, yeah, they were just picking up their kids instead of sending them to preschool. They're like, hey, could you come do some art for our game? And it's, yeah. Pretty cool. Well, you can never say this game doesn't have a very distinct art style. Yeah. Remember when we used to be able to stream like gold CODs and battlefields? Oh, I miss those days. I completed another, oh no, that was B2 that completed that objective. What are my objectives? Yeah, I think High Guard would have been received way better as a 5v5 game, but I didn't even try 5v5. I was just like, eh. We'll just shrug it on my way out. Yeah, I didn't even do the 5v5. I was just like, no, sort of just whatever. But yeah, I think it would have done better had it launched with that. I think it still ultimately would have failed because I didn't think it was a very good game. But like, how the hell did I get over here? I don't think it would have died out as fast, or at least the reception would have been a bit better. Ah, why did we fight the robots? Why do we keep doing this to ourselves? These robots can't keep getting away from this. I can't stream those old games because why? Because nobody plays them anymore, man. They're dead. There's nobody playing them anymore. Can't play a multiplayer game if there's no one to shoot against. That's something a lot of people don't see as we look at the death of Xbox. It's just like, it's also the collapse of people like that would go and play older stuff. There's no one left playing them. Like we go Black Ops 2, we couldn't even do. It was dead. I mean, we got like a good 5-6 years of streaming out of them. I think it's 5 years, but like, you know. I lost my cool LMG, yo. That sucks. What is this? I'm near my silk limit. I don't even know what that means. Oh, I got a rank reward. Cool. More useless stuff. Oni, what does it all mean? Thanks, Oni. Rank 1 level unlocked. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I will decrypt. Oh, a link breach. Mothy, you're not supposed to be breaking. Oh my god, what is this?
Who owns your mind, runner? UESC.
Who owns my mind?
So,
What are you, from hackers in the 90s?
show us.
Neural link resecured. But with gun.
Whoa. That was some crazy story stuff going on there. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Tastes like meat, but isn't? Wow. New caloric agriculture. Oh,
I am Gaius.
that's great, man. Thanks for the introduction. I got a new backpack. And I got a loot speed upgrade. Oh my god. No way, dude. No way. Think all the stuff I could do with that. I'm a level with you. There's nothing you can do with it. Nothing at all. Let's go back to the dire marsh. Yeah, I look at the aesthetic. I don't know. There's all kinds of stuff going on right now, man. I don't know what silk is. That's what I'm talking about. It's like when you turn this on, the UI is just like so in your face with so many things. You're just like, what is going on? At least Mothy's having a good time. At the end of the day, that's what it's all about. Your moth friends. Everybody loves a good moth. Oh, ba-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh my god, these guys got a new guinea pig today named Pudge. Ugh. They introduced Pudge to Pumpkin. Now we're looking for a match. I miss the old days. I used to have like stuffies around my work desk, and I'd bring them out and do like puppet shows on stream to like kill time between like loading screens. Those were the days. Do you think they did like market testing with like influencers on this game to see if it was gonna like hit off? You didn't know a moth could be this adorable? Neither did I, man. Mothy's like where it's at. Mothy is the future. Now, did they like... You know what I mean? Like, did the moth get stuck in like space travel with them or something? Is that what happened? Oh god. I feel like I should like timestamp this afterwards, but I don't even know how I would timestamp this. Like, what, match 1, match 2? 4 billion matches. It'd take like frickin' forever. I was gonna do it based on map, but like you just play on the same maps over and over again. I think we could have done this on Friday instead of Resident Evil and just did all of Resident Evil on Saturday and... No, not Friday. Thursday, we just wouldn't have had to do this again tonight. Oh, just keep punishing myself, I guess. Chatters go? They probably passed out from how exciting this game is. You know, they like fainted because it was so exciting. It happens sometimes, you know, people get overwhelmed with excitement and they just like... Yeah, they don't know what to do. That's how I feel. Although I will say it was much more exciting when we did the Death of Xbox and there was like 5,500 people watching. What a ride that was. It's hard to sustain that, you know what I'm saying? Oh, for fun. Oh, he's gonna ride his tentacles inside of me again. It's a very, like, erotic thing. Very intimate when someone puts tentacles inside of you and sucks your life force. It's kind of akin to the people that come and they watch, but they don't like the stream. Subscribe, it's great, that shit's cool. Consider becoming a channel member, gifted, the Patreon option. The Discord for some stream alerts, but honestly, probably not enough. And that Amazon store affiliate, like, yes.
Hold up, reloading.
These extraction games, does this hit off with like the younger gens? Is that who's like really into this, or is this like a millennials kind of thing? I wonder who this audience is that likes these. Really have like a demographics thing that tells us like who is really into this type of genre. Whoa. Yeah, once upon a time we would have gotten, you know, like oh, I got attacked from behind. This would have had like a full single player and then, you know, multiplayer attached to it in a horde mode. Those were simpler days back in like the 2010s, late 2000s. Too old, that's what I'm saying. Maybe it's like this is for the youngins. Maybe the young people are extraction. Oh, we died. That's sad. Starting to think my squads might not be very successful at this game. Pokemon Please doesn't have to be now. Wow, I can't believe you would interrupt a new run for Pokemon. Which one? I'll play a match and you tell me which one you want. Do you want fiery red or do you want the leafy green? Do you want the fire red or the leaf green? And what should I continue or make like a new save? Where the fuck is the part where I changed my stuff? Oh, here it is. Yeah, you let me know. When you figure it out, you let me know. Yeah. You tried to change your oil today? You're back on that? Aw, Mothy's so cute. The bolt was too tight. Yeah, you gotta have the right stuff to, like, you know, get that stuff off. Car parts have to be, like, really... They have to be tight, so it's like... They have to be tight when you, like, get them off, and they have to be tight when you put them back on. You're too weak. Like, when I was fixing my car... My fingers hurt so much because it was so hard to, like, there's no space to do anything. And everything is, like, so tough to, like, pull or push on your car. It's fucking annoying. It's so annoying. But obviously I did a pretty decent job on fixing my car because I've been using it for 6 months and you know, outside of additional leaks that, you know, had nothing to do with me, they were different parts that were fucking, you know, breaking. It's like, I did pretty good, you know? I did pretty good. Car vroom vrooms. FireRed on a save. Oh, that's the one I've got Squirtle on. Okay, that's fair. Sword from all the cranking. That's what she said. Is playing Marathon. Why don't you crank that Marathon? Oh my god, it's so misty out here. You can just see the pisser out there. Piss all over the screen. You can almost make out a halo. You know, you can see a better game.
Let's reload.
That circle. B2, you're making so much noise.
Over here.
Thanks, buddy. I mean, I don't really need any of this crap anyways, because it all gets dissolved tomorrow when they close the game, but it's cool. Escape from Tarkov. Apparently the best game, according to the pool, is Arc Raiders. I thought you guys would get a chuckle out of Fortnite extracting your money, but I guess without Filet here, he's not leading the charge on that, is he? I actually get emails from the Escape from Tarkov guys all the time about checking out the game.
Gotcha.
Bungie Halo? It feels more like Destiny. Movement-wise and stuff. Yeah, it feels more like Destiny. Which, to be fair, Destiny does have really smooth gunplay and, you know, guns and stuff. Oh my fucking god, is anything gonna happen? Are we going back to the red rooms? Didn't want to go back to the red rooms. Can we spawn in here?
Let's get patched up. Thanks.
Turok's on sale. Thank you, Turok.
Curious.
I always appreciate the likes. They're what fuel me. Whoa. Reminds me of Outriders. Shame that one didn't turn out good. When will Turok Origins come out? I think they said the end of this year, didn't they? Is that what, I think that's what the last trailer said was the end of this year, if I'm not mistaken. Pretty hyped, dude. I fucking love Turok. I mean, the new one doesn't really look like other Turok, but you know, it'll be like the Space Marine guys are working on it and stuff, so it's like probably be pretty cool. Yeah, I hope so. I hope it's just like Warhammer, but you're just grinding through fucking dinosaurs and it's like, you know, some good old co-op action and all that. I mean, I don't think the devs will respect the magic of Turok and have him, you know, a bunch of children that you save in it, and then they go, "Thank you, Turok." I don't think they'll have that, but which is a huge mistake. But you know, it is what it is. Yeah. You never like the stream out of spite. Do you at least dislike it? Because it's all about engagement. Hey, look, I got like a smiley thing up there. Yeah. I don't know, they haven't really... Didn't they announce it for Switch? And that was kind of last that we heard of it or whatever? They tweet about it occasionally, I think. You can go on, you know, Twitter there, and they tweet about it. Yeah, they tweet about Turok. Like December. I think more like the fall, yeah? Like... More like August or something like that, or something around there. I don't think they have like a date, but like... Yeah. I don't think we should have fought these robots, guys. I get tired of dying to machines. Your brother wants a PS5. Your PS5 for $350 and upgrade to a Pro. I mean, if you got a 2 terabyte drive in there, I think it would be worth a little bit more money, personally. Assuming that's US currency, right? Like, I think because you've got a 2 terabyte, you could maybe ask for a little bit more. History for young readers? Well, that sounds important. Oh, he took it. Oh, that sucks. I kind of wanted the History for Young Readers book that disappears tomorrow. The 360 Turok game. I actually liked that one back in the day. I wanted to do a stream of it for a while. We'll see if it fits into the schedule someday. I really liked the multiplayer and stuff, but it ran like garbage. Like, the servers were so bad, and like, I don't think it's a great game, but it was like, I kind of like the vibe of it and stuff, yeah. Yeah. Rock's pretty cool. Thank you, Turok. If you're not understanding the reference, I have a YouTube short on the channel that will explain the Turok bit to you. Filet was like, oh, finally I can understand what this means. Should just went to Pokemon right away, man. I thought the match would be done in like 2 seconds. What's over there? Is that like the escape thing? A Scorch Warden? Fuck yeah, let's go fight to the death over this thing. Yeah. I mean, I think the Pro's a good upgrade, but you gotta remember too, like, the PS6 should be coming in like a year or so. It's... I don't know, it depends on money and stuff. You might not even be a PS6 early adopter, and, you know, something computer parts costing more money and delays, something. Decent games on sale. I always get excited when I find like a 360 game that I didn't own for like cheap and pick it up and stuff. That's fun. I need a day off so I can, well, I guess it wouldn't be a day off, but like to go mod the get the 360 modding going so I can play some of these games I'm missing out on. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, this match will literally never end. This is one of the most successful teams we've ever had. Like, as odd as it sounds, it's like tech stuff like that, like consoles, you're really best to buy them right off the bat nowadays. Like back in the day, you know, it'd get cheaper, right? And, you know, a few years on, if you didn't own a console already, you know, you'd have a bunch of games, you know, you'd come with your console and it'd be cheaper, and yeah, it'd be more and more of a no-brainer. But nowadays, it's like, you get more and more value just buying a console immediately when it's out. You're getting that extra time with it. And potentially selling it, I guess, after. Am I out of ammo? Ammo entirely? Oh, there's another guy left. Where was he at? He was smoky invisible? Oh. Had leaks beforehand. What are you talking about, man? There's leaks for PS6 and next-gen Xbox specs every freaking other day. They're like, oh, it's gonna run off at this architecture. Like, we already know what, like, the freaking architecture is for both these consoles. Cerny even did, like, a whole video talking about the technology for the PS6. Like, there's literally, like, isn't it like a 10-minute video you can watch where Cerny's sitting there and he's like, oh, this is gonna be the architecture for the PS6. Like, there's a whole video on it you can watch. It's like a whole thing where it's just like it breaks down like what it's gonna do and everything. Project Amethyst or some crap. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. Pokemon! I gotta go to the bathroom though. Only the specs, I mean, yeah, that's how leaks usually work. It starts with specs and then you get other stuff. I mean, the Switch 2 didn't really leak visually until like right up close to it. Okay. Alright, let's start the clock. Pokemon! You and me, Squirt. Let's do this. Oh my god, it's a Poke battle. You better watch out, rat-a-tat-tat-tat. This is my destiny. Oh, I've got like low health. Oh, I'm gonna die. Do I have a potion? I just healed. Hit him with your bubbles, Squirtle. Yeah, take that, you rat scum. Tackle that thing. Yeah, well, the reason I did Squirtle was because in the first video with the leaf green, I did Charmander, and I was like, I should mix it up in case people watch both the videos. How did I do on the Pokemon? I didn't even know there was a Pokemon Go tour this weekend. Like, I was out today because it was beautiful, and I was catching some stuff, but like, I didn't even know. I got the unknown challenge thingies for putting in the codes. What else did I do? I didn't really get any. I got all the weird Pikachus and different hats, so that was exciting. Yeah, that was great. Heal my Pokemon, but yeah, nothing really too special. I think I got like a shiny from the weird list of what do you call that? The battle pass. I got like a shiny Sprittle or something like that. Nothing really too exciting though. When did Marathon update its graphics? I know, right? Pokeball. $200 for a Pokeball in this economy? Oh my god. I'd like 5 Pokeballs, please, sir. Thank you for your Pokeballs. I will take one health potion to replenish the potion that I spent. Thank you, store person. Thank you. DJ's getting some sleep. Good for you, man. The only sleep I care about is the sleep that brings me one step closer to your likes on the stream. Subscribe, it's great. Donation, it's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gift and the Patreon option. And that Discord for stream alerts. There's also that Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below. What am I doing right now? What did we do? What did we do? What did we do? We're trying to get the boulder badge, right? Oh, here we go. Scotty! God damn it, Scotty, you can't keep getting away with this. I don't have any badges. Did my Pokemon get stronger? They did. We're battling Scotty? Damn you, Scotty. Legendary shiny with the background? I don't think so, but I might have. I don't know, man. It wasn't really, like, it wasn't great hunting. I got all the Pikachus with the heads. Okay, we've got, Pidgey's a level 9, I'm a level 8. Okay, we're gonna have to tail whip this thing. We gotta fell its defense. Hit it with your bubbles. Squirt some bubbles on it. I missed? Oh no, he missed. Get him with the bubbles. That's all the damage you did? Wow, we're gonna get killed out here, Squirtle. What do you mean? This is a marathon of Pokemon. It's a Pokemon marathon. Tackle him again. Oh crap. Bubble him. Bubble that Pidgey. It's neck and neck. Hit him with the tackle. Finish him off. You got this, Squirtle. Squirt's attack missed. Oh! Tackle him again. Get him this time, Squirtle. You missed again? No, Squirtle! No! Okay, hit him with the bubbles. Hit him with the bubbles. How do you miss? What do you mean you missed 3 times in a row? It's fixed. It's fixed. No! This game is rigged. It's not even fair. If you want a really fun stream, ODSC, you should like watch my stream over at the end of this. It's I have very interesting thoughts about Marathon. Heal my Pokemon! I just have one Pokemon, guys. That's all I could afford. It was a cheat. He cheated. How do I get my badge, guys? I gotta get my boulder badge. Do I want to know about Caterpillar Pokemon? Not really. Not really. I guess I could use the potion to heal, I suppose. Is that old man out of the way? He's gone! Whenever you catch a Pokemon, the Pokédex will automatically update. I don't know how to catch Pokemon. He's gonna teach me how to catch them all? Oh, I don't want a Weedle. These things are useless. Squish these up for candies. He's gonna use a Pokeball. That's all I got is one Pokemon. I haven't caught many of them yet. I'm doing my best. The old man used Pokeball? Is his first name old, his last name man? Was that educational? The Teachy TV? I'm actually more into streaming, but okay, thank you. I want to get into the Poke Gym, but you don't leave me enough room to get around you. I have to walk back this way. They're locked? But how will I get into the gym? Catch Pokemon. It's time to start catching them all. There's a Pokeball over there. I'll try not to get lost. Thank you, random woman. To the Viridian Forest. Pokemon! Pikachu! My attack fell. Can I catch this wild Pikachu? Yeah! Pika Pika! I think what you're supposed to do is stream Pokemon and then charge people to name the Pokemon. It's the smart strategy from a financial standpoint. Pika. Is there like a space I can add? I got myself a Pikachu. Pika Pika. Welcome to the collection. I found a potion. It's worth like $300. You got your 5th badge and what? In this? Caterpie. Bubble attack that Caterpie. This is a tough Caterpie, considering I think the Squirtle can just like eat it. Squirtle, no! Teach that Caterpie a lesson. Alright, let's see if we can catch the Caterpie. Go get it. Good for you getting your badges. So you've been grinding this, eh? I figured some people would sit here and just burn through these games over the weekend, like same day almost, some of them. These games are like pure nostalgia for like a certain subset of kids. Or sorry, old adults now. Elderly kids. Catapie, I choose you. Welcome to the collection. I've got more Pokemon. I really am catching them all. Uh-oh, what do you want? Let's battle? Oh, I don't want to battle. I'm not really into that. I'm more of a Pokemon pacifist. He's got a net? He's a Pokecatcher. He sent out Weedle. Oh my god, who do I fight against Weedle? Like a Squirtle. You're up. Use your bubble attack against this Insta-Weedle. Weedle use Poison Sting. Tackle that frickin' thing and squish it like the bucket is. I kinda wanna have some Subway. That's what I fight on these streams towards, eating. 66 XP, nice. Squirrel grew to level 9. Aw, yeah. But Catcher Rick is sending out who? Chipotle. Yes, let's give Pika Pika a chance. Oh, Pika Pika's only got like 8 health. I should have healed these guys up. Caterpie. Shock that thing, Pikachu. His speed fell. No! Send him the power of lightning from above. Growl at him. Yeah, time flies a lot faster when you're playing something that's like engaging. See, I should have told all those kids that were super into this back in the day and be like, you know, in like 20 years, I'm gonna be like playing this on a big TV on my new Nintendo console. Kill that Caterpie. Send it to the grave. Shock it again, Pikachu. Shock it again, Pika Pika. Hit that Caterpie one more time. Enjoy the afterlife, Caterpie. I should really go back and heal up my Pokemon, though. They have had better days. You guys can all thank Wolf Willow for this distraction from Marathon. Squirtle fainted. No, Squirtle! We need to go and heal these Pokemon. Thank God they've got Pokemon healthcare, so you get to heal your Pokemon for free. Thanks, ma'am. See, isn't that nice that they, you know, pay into this healthcare system and they get, like, free healthcare for their Pokemon? It's amazing they have the power to heal these Pokemon, but, like, don't have the power to heal people and people can get injured. If you put a person into a Pokeball, could you heal them the same way Pokemon are? I ask these questions now, you know? As I got older, I have these queries where I ask, it's like, does it make sense? Oh no. Rat-a-tat-tat-tat. Go, Squirtle. Bubble that thing. Teach it the meaning of pain. Can you imagine getting bubbled to death? What a way to go. Tackle that, rat-a-tat-tat-tat. And whip your tail back and forth. Catch it with the Pokeball. Throw the ball. Yes! I'm so good at this. It's like it's designed for children to play or something. I will call you Rat. All capitals. Back to the Viridian Forest. Although honestly, it seems like more of a grassland. Oh my god, another ravenous Caterpie. By the gods. Bubble that thing, Squirtle. Bubble it. Should I be like leveling up my Pika Pika instead? I just don't want Scotty to catch me flat-footed again, you know what I'm saying? Although I'm pretty sure that was fixed, that match. I'm just gonna put it out there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Scotty fixed that match. I mean, what are the odds that, you know, my experienced squirt here missed 3 times in a row? It's illogical. Yes! For poison, use an antidote. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. I guess that's the end of this. God damn it. You can overwrite the save. Thank you. Thank you, Nintendo Switch. Pokemon! FireRed, Leaf Green. Oh. You know, if you think about it, technically these two games are basically the exact same thing. That was a much needed break from the edge of our seat thrill ride that we were. Oh. Rules are rules. We gotta go back to Marathon. God, that Pokemon game did not last long enough. To the tire marsh! Oh god, nobody wants to use that kit. Even more depressing. Okay, let's go to the vault. I've only got one more of the SMG left. Oh god. Let's go back to the dire marsh. It's gonna be an edge of your seat thrill ride. This is what Lost ODST came to see, but I think he already left because he couldn't handle Pokemon. Pokemon! Oh look, there's like birds and stuff and eyes and feathers and things and all that's going on. I'm glad you enjoyed that, Wolfalo. I much appreciate you contributing so that we could catch the ball. Pokemon. Is there anybody left playing this game? Or did everybody move on? Da 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 da. Marathon of waiting. Oh, you think it's harder than Arc Ragers? No, that's not a question I asked when I played Marathon. I wonder, is it more or less boring? That's what I ask, you know. That's the thing I want to know. I also want to know about your likes on the stream, subscribe, and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gift and ish. The Patreon option, the Discord, stream alerts, Amazon store, all that stuff. So much stuff, man. Marathon. More stuff I probably will not extract with. You think it's harder? That's cool. I got some unstable biomass. What's that, B12? A clue? Hmm. 200 hours on Ark in this economy? It's harder to play because you're sleepy. Yep. How is that shield still going? It doesn't even make any sense.
Gotta fix that. Come on.
Man, that thing turned around fast. You like it more than Ark? That's nice. That's nice.
Alert. An anomalous rift has been detected.
I got you, buddy, as long as the robots don't come in here and shoot me. I mean, technically, Ark Raiders is sci-fi. Like, it's
Doctor's orders.
not technically, I mean, it is.
Stockpile on me.
No, I thought I'd flank, but that didn't really work out. Oh, there's a bad guy over there? That's hilarious.
Object trouble spotted.
Didn't realize there was other marathoners out here. All my bullets before reloading? Whoa. Whoa. That's, I don't know, man. That's a lot. Don't worry. None of this stuff carries over anyways, right? No big deal. No big deal, man. You know, in the end, it doesn't even matter. Because you had to fall to lose it all. Sweet. Back to the dire marsh. Going through the marsh, walking along. It's a marathon. Yeah, yeah. Marathon is on. Yawn. Boom, getting hyped. Yeah. Big hype. Woo. Final space graphic novel. I actually saw that on Twitter and I wasn't really sure what it is. It finishes the series, right? I'm kind of like, I don't know, maybe. I'm kind of thinking about it. Like, actually, isn't it sold out or something? I don't know. I didn't even know about it until like a few weeks ago or something. And I was like, oh, damn. I still like, I wasn't really sure because I think it's a finale to the show thing, but not really explained anywhere. Like, I looked on their website and stuff, and I was like, eh. Is there anybody out there? Now we wait. Time to get it done. Let's do this marathon. The real marathon is to try to keep yourself excited as you play this. It's a test of your emotional endurance. What a waste of a genuinely beautiful environment. Wow, this guy's moved pretty quick. I thought we'd like walk around for a bit. These guys are actually sprinting. You ordered yours years ago? Yeah, I didn't even hear about it, man. I'll wrap up the story because I actually quite liked the series. Like I watched it way back in the day. My sister and I were both really into the Final Space stuff and all that, and yeah, it kind of sucked that it got you know, canceled and stuff. I don't know. Maybe you know, maybe Paramount will bring it back. I don't know. Probably not, but it was really good.
Seeker deployed.
Hate when stuff ends like that, you know?
This good for you?
That is good for me. Thank you. I needed a better gun. I appreciate that, teammate. I look forward to dying with this gun on this match and losing it. Yes, that's the thrill ride of life. What are we doing tomorrow? Oh yeah, Fallout on the Switch. That'll be fun. That'll be a good time. Yeah, no, that'll be great. Unless something else pops up tomorrow, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah. I kind of like him in the mood to like have a Fallout sarsaparilla and like punch down a Subway sub. That's me after the stream is done. I'm just gonna go like just do a snack. It's gonna be great. That's not ray traced. What is this nonsense? This is when they let all the preschoolers come in to try to replace the art that they still. Art Charon. That did really well, that stream. That was good. That one still hasn't finished rendering. It's weird. Like every now and then it happens, but like that stream's really weird because it still has not finished rendering the stream yet. It's been like several days. But yeah, that one was cool. I really like that game. It's coming to PlayStation, I guess, later. So probably do like a review video of that when it launches on the PlayStation down the road. Busbound we actually enjoy quite a bit. Like honestly, Kevin and I we were talking about it afterwards, and actually did enjoy playing that. I really wasn't sure. Like Kevin and I, we had no idea whether that was going to be, enjoyable or not.
No chance.
I actually ended up having fun with that. But like I said, I think I'm waiting for it to get finalized, but yeah, I think on Wednesday we're gonna have another little sponsored stream thing, another neat looking game. So bring in some extra cash flow, which is nice.
Over here.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
Increased hostile action? Whoa.
20 minutes remain.
This game, as far as like player count numbers, is that what you're saying there? From the Steam charts, like is that for this game? That's quite a decline, especially over like a beta weekend. That's actually quite a decline. That's like halving over every 3 days.
See what I'm seeing?
Interesting. I don't know, what is the trend usually on betas? Don't they like consistently keep numbers usually when a beta's like kind of going off well? You have to look at like Battlefield or Arc Raiders to see what the concurrent numbers were like for those, but having player counts isn't very good over your weekend ahead launch, unless that's just people that tried it and were like, okay, ready, I'm gonna wait till the launch comes out and then put in the time, but yeah, having player counts over 3 days, that's not a good sign. At least I don't think so. Yeah. Should be interesting to see how this one goes. I'm really genuinely curious to see if it's gonna like find an audience or not. I'm also really wondering too, is like, was Arc Raiders a fluke, or you know, is the extraction genre a big thing coming up here? That's a good question. The last option for the Xbox stuff. Yeah, I didn't, kind of going off of the videos I did, so I usually do like a review video of betas whenever they land for different games. But the review videos for this game on PlayStation and Xbox were incredibly underwhelming, to say the least. Yeah, I was kind of, I was expecting way more popularity for this, like 2 or 3 times as much. The Xbox side, maybe not as much, but I was definitely expecting a little bit more people being curious video-wise on it, and it was just like, yeah, no. Steam counts. Well, that's the thing, is it's like, honestly, I wish we had more metrics to like actually understand how well games do. I'd love that. I could do a weekly video show where we talk about, you know, how games are doing up and down, but like, yeah, we only have the Steam charts to go off of, sadly. I'd love if we had like a full picture of the ecosystem, but that's just not how she goes. Because that would be a really fun weekly show. It'd just be like, okay, let's see how COD's tracking this week. Let's see how, you know, how Marathon's looking over its beta. We could talk about trends, and it'd be a pretty good show, I think, honestly. But yeah, I don't love the idea of the Steam charts being the ends all bees all, but like, if it's your only referenceable point, you gotta use it. Because other than that, you get those worthless analytics from, was that a Linenata group? And so many people just throw those words out there, and it's like, those guys are so fucking off on their math, it's unreal. Like, not even remotely close. And people just like use it as gospel. At least the Steam charts are a physical number you can use and reference, but the Linata, whatever they're called, they just make stuff up. No, I think they go off of like how many reviews the game has or something. It's crazy. Like their whole like process is just so incredibly flawed for data. But it's like, anyways, yeah, my big rant thing on that one.
15 minutes remain.
How come we didn't just extract back there? What have we been doing out here? Yeah. Trends follow situation. Yeah, no, that's one thing that I will say is really good for the Steam charts, though, is to follow, like, wave trends. To see how a game is sort of performing, not just from a pure number standpoint, but, like, growth or decline. Like, obviously, you're not gonna, like, be a straight line. If you are, that's great. You know, if you've got a decent straight line, you know, that's great for your business. But, like, most games, it's a big launch, and then it drops, and it's sort of your waves. But it's like, how bad are your waves? And if you're losing like half day on day, that's a bad fucking sign. That's like with High Guard, there was just like having and having and having. Halo Infinite's drop is freaking nuts. Like, you following the waves of like decline. It's like, holy. But yeah, it's about how those waves are going. See, it would be a fun talk show every week. Be like a weatherman, I'd have to like make charts up, and I'd be like, the weekly COD list. This day in history, how well this game is doing. Yeah. Doing well enough to collect your likes on the stream, subscribe, it's great donation, it's cool, consider becoming a channel member gift at the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. Also that Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below. I mean, that looks cool, but like, who really cares, right? This stuff's all getting reset tomorrow anyways. Worst to watch? Well, I'm trying to make this an edge of your seat thrill ride, man. I can only do so much with the gameplay I've got, you know what I'm saying? Imaginary charts. I'd create charts of like how well things are performed and stuff. Would be fun. You could do it like if you watch, there's like box office chart videos, and you can like follow and stuff. I like to read more. If that makes sense. Like I like to read about the box office stuff, but like, you know, there's videos people put together where they like make charts and you can track how well something's doing. It's very cool. It'd be great to do it for gaming. And you can teach people a little bit more of like how the industry works as far as like how well things, what are the measures of success in the industry, and yeah. Because you only know how well a game does is if a company is, you know, forced to share it during like shareholder meetings, or you know, or if they're showing off that they sold X amount of copies or have X amount of users. The worst thing now is it's no longer copies sold, it's like how many active users you have or how many people have played your game, and it's like, okay. It's changed a lot. Yeah. It's constant, but it's still like, yeah, it's still smacking your favorite game around. That's exactly what it would be. And underperformance by COD this year is still selling 2 to 3 times as much as the next title. Quite amazing. Like, we would have had, like, you know, like Hogwarts Legacy went on, like, a generational run. That would have been fun to track. That was the first game since 2007's Rock Band to hit #1 in the US. That wasn't Call of Duty or a Rockstar game. Like, that is a monumental accomplishment. Like, seriously, since 2007, like 2007 to 2023, and the only reason Rock Band was so high was because it cost so much to, you know, buy the bundle, right? Because it was like a $200 package you had to buy for Rock Band because you needed the whole band, right? Yeah, kind of amazing. How many players are bots? Well, players played is more like, you know, it is people that played like a demo. It is people. What was that one that they used? There was one game where they were talking about. It was the one that was like a huge failure. I can't remember what it was. It was a year or two ago, but they were saying players engaged. Like, it wasn't even players that like played it. It was engaged, or players that viewed the game. So they were saying like they were counting metrics of people that like were watching people play the game or something, and I was like, well, what the fuck was that? If you can remember a stream from like a year or two ago, I was talking about it. I was just like, what does that even mean? Like, players engaged. Like, that's not even like players downloaded or tried our game. It's like engaged. Like, what? This is meaningless. Like fake numbers. Fantasy numbers, yeah. A free-to-play? I don't know if they would have been able to make any money if this was free-to-play, honestly. I don't know if it'll make any money as a premium game, but I don't think this would have been... I don't think they would have had a path to profit doing free-to-play with this. X amount of players bring to the table. Well, at least for saying... like for sales, obviously that's good because you know the sales. But like player numbers are good too because you can be like, okay, well, X amount of sales, X amount of people try to demo, they try to beta, they, you know. But like players engaged is like fucking meaningless. It's like what they like saw it on a forums or something. It's like what is that metric? The PR was bad for this. It yeah, straight up poison pill. I mean, people are still giving it a chance, obviously. But like, I don't know if there's. I don't know at this point if there's hate, but there's a lot of like just people not into this game. If that makes it like people just disinterested. Like obviously this is like fucking this is so boring. Like I am absolutely bored of this game. It's the most pretty boring situation I've seen in my day, but yeah, like from what like I guess there was negativity on the poll. If you guys have been keeping an eye on the poll tonight that we have on the channel about what people thought of the server slam, but yeah, it seems pretty negative. But like for me, it's I've seen a lot of comments and stuff where people are just like, like I wouldn't even say necessarily apathy, but sort of a disinterest. Well, apathy is like you kind of just lack of, therefore, but like. It seems like people are trying this and they're just not enjoying it. Seems like for every 1 in like 3 people, you get one person that likes it, one person that absolutely hates it, and a middle person that's just kind of like, towards dislike, really. Probably even less, probably like 1 in 4 people, from what I've seen, kind of are into it. Is High Guard dead? Are they trying to turn that one around? I can't remember if they officially killed that or not yet. Didn't they kill it? I don't know. Is there a skeleton crew working on it? I feel like we play one of these like every 6 months, 3 to 6 months. Yeah. Literally just going through the motions. Something out there sounds ominous. It's the most meta you felt in some time, right? 10 years. I don't think they were working on this for 10 years, so it's just kind of... Actually, kind of curious about the timeline on this one. To be fair, it was supposed to come out in like, what, the summer? I don't know if this time window is going to be helpful for them or worse.
Pay attention.
I missed a lot of shots of that LMG.
Danger. Danger.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. A Concord. I think the budget's a lot lower for this game, but the budget probably... There's more to lose for this game, because it's Bungie that's on the line for this. All 3 of us are down. Oh no. But like, Concord they lost like, apparently like hundreds of millions of dollars on, which is crazy. Who knows how much of a project waste this will be. I don't know, I could be wrong. Maybe this one will hit off. Maybe it'll find like a little niche kind of thing, but like I just don't see it. This game just doesn't have it. Just doesn't have it. I'm probably gonna have to do this again this week too when it actually comes out. Oh god, I hope the full game's content is more engaging. Oh, maybe PlayStation will just like forget about me and they won't send me a code and I can just be like, okay. Be like, oh, this, yeah, kind of complain about it on a stream and then like, you know, move on and stuff. Oh no. Ah, shucks. They can't keep getting away with this. Oh my god, I got another package. Is there only gonna be 3 maps in the full game? Is that what that is? Like, is it only 3 levels? Or gonna be like launch maps? It'll be marathon launch maps. 4 maps? That's it? Get the fuck out of here. That's it? Oh my god. That's all? Four maps? We've already seen half the game? Oh no. These maps aren't even that large. 4? They said 5? I'm seeing 4, man. 4 maps, 6 shells. Oh no. That's terrible. That is bad. How long do they spend on this to only have like 4 maps? Like, I mean, the levels are dense and stuff, but like, that's terrible. Mothy can be my new GIF. Should really make more GIFs. I don't even think I've done the alpaca as a GIF this year yet. Did I do that? Do we have the new alpaca as a GIF? I don't know. I don't think we do yet. Yeah, I'm falling behind on that stuff. Yeah, I don't see the new alpaca option. I gotta get on that. There's so many things I like, gotta do all the time and fall behind on all this stuff constantly. Yeah, 4 maps. Oh Christ, that's how much they had like a year ago. What have they been doing? Oh Christ. Yeah, that's it. 4 levels. What is the budget cost on this? Ow. Didn't even teabag back. Bungie's games have really changed.
Threat spotted.
Yay! That guy knows what's up. That guy knows what's happening. That's what I'd like to see out there. There's only gonna be like 2 more maps. Man, I can't see the full game being any better than this. I really, I don't know, man. I feel like I've seen all I really need to see of this one. Is it gonna be that popular to stream when it comes out? I'm wondering if I could just like skip it and play some game from like 30 years ago or something. It took him a second to figure out the crouch roll. The other guy didn't even do it. It was only the one dude that was like, yeah, did the teabag back or whatever. Oh, fuck my knees.
No chance.
Heads up.
You get overheated for a long time when you're like, you know, overusing your attack or your abilities. Kind of annoying. But I guess it's to prevent people from running away. Did I get him?
Danger, danger.
I'm gonna go execute that guy. I think we got him.
Gotcha. Help me out.
Watermelon, no! Let's go save that guy. Wonder where that guy went to. Well, at least we came out on top. That's what matters. God.
An anomalous rift has been detected in the area.
Biosynthetic pet prototype? Oh, cool. Oh, I died. Disease. I thought I had the antiviral on.
See ya.
Did our team die mostly because I sat in the freaking greenhouse too long? Oh, that's fucking depressing.
20 minutes remain.
It just didn't come together, guys. Yes, yes, quite so. We're getting raided. Oh, it didn't even start searching. Jesus, am I out of it? We got raided? I didn't even see anything. Welcome to the marathon stream, a marathon of life. Yeah. Yeah, I guess in Ark, at least you, like, walk distances, and there's stuff to see, I guess. Holy, this game is quite something. What do you think is the over-under on this game getting, like, shut down and people getting refunded? How's the game? I am... Oh, a Mercado raid at this hour in this economy? How's this game? It's one of the most boring things I've ever played in my life. But I am curious what people in general think of this game. What I'm trying to do, I'm trying to like read some like thoughts from people this week about it and stuff. Blackout experience to return? Ugh, I don't know, man. Are they gonna try to do the DMZ again in COD? Like, are they trying to hop on that trend train again? Alright, let's go. And, oh yeah, like the stream, subscribe, it's great, donations, cool. Oh, we picked this map? Oh my god. Consider becoming a channel member. The channel member gifted the Patreon option in the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. This is the first map, right? Or is it the second one? Jeez, I don't know, it blends together. At least the game's pretty. Maybe pretty boring. Not. They must have been like, you know, if people are gonna be bored, they're at least gonna be just like, oh, it's a damn good looking game. Yeah. You left the stream? Well, that hurts my feelings. I didn't need to know that. You missed Pokemon. You did FireRed? It was exhilarating. I caught a Pikachu. It was great. Blackout. Are they bringing back Blackout? Like the Battle Royale map? Why? People have a weird affinity for that one.
UESC reinforcements incoming.
Oh, I found a data pad on the toilet. Because they stole the art. Oh yeah, no, we went all over that earlier today. Pokemon! Yeah, man, I got a Pikachu. Pika Pika. That's what I named my Pikachu. Love how that person perfectly synchronized getting in my way. Let's see this.
UESC reinforcements incoming.
Take what you can get. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'd buy this. What are they charging for this? Like $40 US or something like that? I don't know. I just don't see it. It's like $10 a map. I also don't see how this would survive as like a free-to-play either. I don't know about this one. But, you know, I didn't really... I thought Arc Raiders was really boring, but people loved it, so...
Prepare for increased.
Although I don't think I said that that one would die, did I? I'm pretty good. I'm batting pretty well for targeting, you know, what games do well and stuff. I remember when people were telling me that Marvel Rivals wasn't going to do well, and I was like, are you sure? And, yeah. Big hit. Big hit. It's like a stapler of the future. Arc? Oh no, I don't want to play Arc anymore. I'm over that one. Remove the looting. It's an extraction game. You can't remove the looting. It's extraction. Would it have been better as an arena shooter? Probably. Would it have been better as a campaign? Oh, absolutely. But it's an extraction game, so you can't remove the extraction and the loot collection of extraction. That's the whole the gameplay feedback loop is, you know, gathering stuff and extracting. That's the game, you know, like that's the gameplay loop. Then it wouldn't be as, you know, Take on Marathon. I hope the other two maps at launch actually have like some cool stuff in them.
20 minutes.
What am I playing now? I mean, you can see I'm playing Marathon. Tarkov. I'm not into Tarkov. Alright. Actually, I don't really know if I'd be into it or not. Maybe I should. They offer me a code all the time to go take a look at it. Yeah, I should try that sometime.
Got something.
See ya.
Is he dead? Oh, he's dead. Can I, like, bring him back to life? Can I save this man from certain death? Just kidding, he's super dead. Yeah, I'm having so much fun. It's a great time. Everybody loves this. This exhilarating thrill ride. I can't believe they killed Medina. You scavenging from his body that I earned. Didn't see you out here fighting for freedom.
Watch out.
2-on-1, if only my teammate was there to help me.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
You can cut it. Oh, no, never mind. Albazi sucks. You're a bum, Albazi. You're a bum. I hope the aliens eat you. Waiting to get executed. Finish me off already. Finish me. Thank you. That other guy ruined it for us. He didn't have the skills to come get your thrills. Raiders in this economy? I just hope they're not Raiders of the Lost Ark. I look sleepy. I always look fucking sleepy and tired. Me, I've just gone crazy. It's only the increase of the magic of a sarsaparilla root beer and cold cut Subway sub that will resurrect my soul. Oh, I thought it was matchmade. Fuck. This goddamn game. Everybody loves Marathon. Marathon's the game that just keeps you moving. Keeps you going. The other thumbnail could have used was like a slight backdrop blur. Bring more focus to the character. It looks cool enough, I guess. It looks cool enough. The Halo video, 2026 update video, is hitting off pretty good. Hitting off pretty good. Yeah. You know, you talk about indie where you can. That reminds me, I got an email for the freaking Zelda interview. Towerborn actually hit off pretty good there too. Towerborn came in pretty soft, and then it's been picking up some good steam actually, which is kind of nice. Got a bowling review video there too. Whenever we get a moment for that to come out. Hmm. Marathon. Marathon. Yeah, Patricia Somerset or whatever. I forgot to, well, I didn't forget to email it back. I was busy doing the Resident Evil stuff this week. Gotta email the book in. Oh, that sucks.
Danger.
I ran into a wall of enemies. They're gonna see me bring my blood splatter back to my teammates. I'm losing synthetic fuel. I think we're gonna die. Can someone please save thy life? I'm bleeding out. Somebody save me. Oh, that sucks. Did my teammates make it? No, they're both failures. Well, that's a depression quest is what that is. A true depression quest. On the bright side, eventually the server slam will end. Be better to turn on freaking Fortnite. Grind out some of the Counter-Strike for kids. Gotta get that battle pass done. Is there anybody out there? This game looks boring. I've never been so excited about a game in my life, or a game ending, because we're hitting our allotted time. Holy crap, is there like an actual match out there? Is anybody playing this? At least we get to see Mothy a lot. Mothy's pretty cool. He's just like this moth on the screen. He's just like mothing it up. Gotta drag Kevin into this nonsense. I just think this would be so much better, just like single player game with a tacked on multiplayer. Okay, here we go. Let's do this into the forest. Oh yeah.
Check this out.
You pinged maintenance? What? So excited. Whoa, there's like a bug there. Yeah, it's a beautiful looking game. I love the art direction. It's just holy crap, they couldn't put together a more boring game if they tried. Like, why am I even collecting this garbage? Actual marathon. I know, right? I was joking that I should have started the stream with the original marathon, but then I thought people would have no idea what I was doing. I go back to like when they first showed this game off, was like a year or two ago, the state of play. And I was like, oh my god, it's Merit. Like I knew what it was before they even showed it because, you know, like kind of the leaks that they were working on a marathon or whatever. And I was like, oh my god, it's fucking marathon. And then I was so excited. And then immediately following the showcase, they're like, it's an extraction shooter. And I was like, fucking no. So anyways, yeah. Yeah, like again, I think it's gorgeous looking. Like seriously, like visually, it's awesome. I love it. Gunplay and stuff, it's fine. You know, moves fine and stuff. It's just insanely boring. Like the gameplay loop just isn't really interesting. And as I said, I don't know, man. We got like half the maps. It's like I don't think it's gonna get much better. Oh, what the hell's that? What was that? Yeah. I mean, I'm just like in general, I'm not really into extraction games. You know. Which is okay, you know, it's not for everyone, but it's just like...
Something's out there.
And they will not stop coming. And another one comes, another one comes, another one bites the dust. Make a new IP. Well, this was like abandoned where the IP and stuff, like they abandoned like the trademark and everything, and they brought it back just for this. It's just because they own the IP, you know. It's just like, it's not like there's necessarily any brand recognition, but that's what, you know, Bungie does. It's like they're I don't know if it got canceled, but they were supposed to be making a new fantasy game. Was it called Gummy Bears Behind the Scene or something? Gummy Drops, but like it's supposed to be Myth, from what I understand. Was what they were gonna do, was a new Myth game. But I don't know if that got canceled or not. But yeah, it was supposed to be like Myth, I guess.
Signal recall window closes in 20
Yeah.
minutes.
Was the original Marathon like? Yeah, it was like old Doom. It was like the original Doom. I have a video on the channel of it. Pretty cool. Honestly, like, it's pretty neat. It's a little hard to like get around, like direction. Like, it's a little harder to like in that one for sense of direction, but it was a neat game. It's really cool because if you watch it, you can literally see that it's basically just Halo, like the origins of Halo, and it's really fascinating. Like, the guy's got like Master Chief like armor on, and all the symbols and everything are all there. Bungie's been always big on symbolism and stuff.
Main drone out.
Yeah.
Doctor's orders.
Yeah. I'm very serious. It's a neat game. Like, it's, especially if you're into Halo, you can see how that game led to Halo basically.
Equal firepower.
I need more health. I don't have any health. Bungie do a single player campaign would be cool, but I think all that they've got left is people that do art. Like, it seems like the art department's full on swing. Like, if you could take this art team and put it behind some people that are competent as far as like direction and storytelling and stuff, you'd have just a stunning looking shooter. Seriously. Their sci-fi stuff is unbelievably beautiful. It's the Halo rings. Wah, 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 wah. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Maybe this is what this is missing too, because it's an extraction game. You don't get the like the musical ambience that you usually do. Isn't Saviardi or whatever still at Bungie doing music stuff there? Yep, lots of good stuff this year, man. Lots of good games to come. Just getting started, too.
Warning, reinforcements detected.
Reinforcements? Uh-oh. The variety? Yep. Lots of variety. So much variety. Too much.
Exfil this way.
If you could put together a game in like 6 months to a year, like back in the day, how fast do you think we'd be getting like battle royales and like extraction games like pumped out? You know, like mobile games where they just like absolutely when there's like a trend and they just like pump games out. Do they do that? Is that still like a thing with mobile where there's like big trendy games that keep coming and going? I feel like I haven't heard too many of them recently or about many of them recently. You know, like a big trendy mobile thing. Oh, the WWE streams this year will be sick, assuming I get a copy of it again.
Watch out.
What is that? We are not alone. Oh, just kidding. That's a human ship over there. You're moving around like this game's way more tactical than it is, buddy. Is anything gonna happen? Anything gonna go on at all?
Shields guard.
We haven't even seen any robots for a bit.
Over there.
Enemies? Algae ponds. Oh, that's exciting.
Doctor's orders. Here's our ride.
We're extracting, guys. Let's go. Yeah. And this way we could do more COD streams throughout a calendar year. Definitely help to, think of something to do. Not a real person? Oh. What a failure. I had like a way better setup than I had going on. I guess I'm just the better player. I got him, guys. How the hell do I get through this vortex wall?
My shields! Critical damage. Runner spotted.
And the Lithic has died.
We got trouble. Watch out.
Defensive position on me.
10 minutes remain.
Oh, we killed another guy. That's exciting. A lockbox key. Whoa.
Curious.
A matter fixer.
Metro now. A moment.
It's the easiest way to get past this anomaly. Here you go this other way. Let's extract, guys. This is going on for way too long. I heard that this is Valander's favorite type of game. Bought the physical copy for this. It's in the mail. He'll play it 2 weeks after it comes out, and it'll be like, you know, shut down before that happens. Maybe you're really stealing my stuff from this cave crate that does not matter. It all gets deleted tomorrow. I don't know why these guys are going so crazy. Do you know nothing else matters?
See ya.
Systems compromised. In bad shape.
We're dying.
See this?
This guy was gonna leave without us. Can you believe that? Like, why would he do such a thing? Why does he hate us like that, you know what I'm saying? Oh, we did it. Evil dies tonight. The evil has been defeated. Oh my god, we did it, guys. It's marathon over. Marathon gone. We exfiltrated. It's done. It's finished. We defeated the evil. It's over, Marathon. You've been defeated. Delete this off my console. Alright, let's find you guys a satisfactory or probably unsatisfactory raid option. I know you guys crave that kind of stuff. I know you guys want this. Wow, there's like nobody doing anything cool. To be honest with you guys, the options are not the greatest. Let's see, is this a good option? What about this other one? This is the worst part of the stream, is doing this stuff. Yeah, let's send you guys here. Oh jeez. Okay, one sec. Okay, I don't know if this is vertical or not because I can't find if there's another option, but you know, good enough. Good enough, guys. You have a great one.